All right. Are we live? I think we're live. Everybody, welcome to Pokemon Champions. Look at this. We have really been just having an all-you-can-eat buffet as Pokemon fans, and we will continue to. I can't imagine this is going to be, like, a negative experience outside of me getting my ass kicked, which is, you know, what I've come to expect in competitive. Not like I've really done a whole lot. So, this will be my entry into competitive Pokemon. As someone who is a Nuzlocker, I'm terrified of actually dealing with humans because I can calculate, you know, my own brain towards the AI as much as I want. But people are smart, and oftentimes smarter than me. So, I gotta watch myself. I'm gonna see if I can even come close to kind of playing with the big kids in this game. So let's give it a shot, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Bud Horse Inc., come on in. It was released last night even. It's Champions time, you know it. I don't know if you guys have been playing this, but I have been excited to get into it. I've got Pokemon Home installed, which apparently I never did. And we have a couple of our favorites from the ZA lock. A couple of shinies coming in. Hey, what's up? How is it going, for fan? Let's see, come on in, everybody, for some Pokemon Goddamn Champions. Let's go. A brand new day, a brave new world, and assumedly, an insanely complex meta. So we're gonna do our best here. Vic! Perfect time to show up, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How is it going? Come on in, May. Evil Kitty Rainstar. Evil, you're a special little guy. Hell yes. Wonderful. Bud, would you mind making Evil Kitty a special little guy in the Discord if you know how to do that? Hello, Ace. Good to see ya. You know, I am too. This is my first time ever really trying competitive Pokemon in any, like, substantial sense. So I am very excited to try, and by excited, I mean terrified. So, without further ado, shall we play the fucking game? Let's get in here, everybody. Hey, Art and Gaming, come on in. Welcome to the holiday. This is Pokemon Champions, as you may have discovered at this point. It's a little obvious, but I like to say things out loud all the time. Okay, English, I can change this, great, if I decide to go bilingual. My part of the world is North America, great. Oh, Pokemon's easy so far. They said competitive Pokemon was tough, but I know where I live. I live in the US of A. The North, the East, the West. Where's Midwest? Where's the Midwest? Other? That doesn't seem right. North? What part of the world? I guess USA North? We'll say USA North. Yeah, that's fine. All right. My birth month? All right, well, it's time for everybody to know my birthday. It's March 1989. There we go. An old man yells at a children's game. Let's do it. All right. I'm looking at them. I agree. I'm a speed reader. I'm actually really good at reading those. So it's not that I didn't read it. It's that I read it so fast. Hey, Bug Blaze, I love your name. Come on in. You just started playing this as soon as you got up today? Hell yes. This is obviously my first time touching it. I'm super excited. Which of these dorks do I want to be? They're all pretty good dorks. I guess I'll be the dork that's closest to my dork. Why not? Okay, please let me customize this. I'd love to change this around. All right. Let's see. All right. Now, I don't know if anybody's playing on mobile or anything, but I don't know if how different the experiences are on mobile versus Switch. I'm playing on Switch too. Let's see. We love different hair textures. Good. All right, so there's not a lot, you know, I'm not like super enticed. What if I make myself just like all floofy? This feels, I don't know what's going on with that hairline. I guess I could just make a decision here. Let me catch up with chat, everybody. You haven't seen anybody play this? I am excited to be the first that you see. There we go. Let's see. Flow at Eternal is legal. Oh gosh, I am very close to getting it from ZA, and I know that it's insane. Midwesterners like, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Where do I go? Is it a surprise? I stream this time every week. Let's snooze this. All right. Birthday reveal indeed. All right. Customization in my Pokemon game. It's more likely than you'd think. Mobile is only available after Worlds. Oh. All right. I'm in the middle. Hello. I guess I'll go under. No, Underskunk is not really what I'm looking for. I guess I'll be. I'm not really feeling that passionate about it. I guess I'll be this guy. I'll be Toussaint. Oh, you didn't let me. I guess I'll be Tussled. There we go. Blue. Let's see here. Let's see here. We're just gonna be our usual edgelord self. We'll go white hair. We'll go for a nice yellow. Perfect. And I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm making myself super eyelashy. That's fine. And what is this changing? My eyebrows? What about eyebrows? I think that's what I'm changing. All right. This will be how I am forever, so let's not worry about it too hard. There we go. Hey, Racer, as always. Om nom nom. There we go. Where are you? Come here, buddy. Yep. Just a little peckish today. There you go, buddy. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we can't get here. This is the first stream you've seen. You're short on this game. Oh, hell yes. Well, welcome, bud. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me fix something up. Let me see if something works here. Ah, yes. Well, I'll worry about it later. All right. Here we go. This is available on the Switch One. Yes, correct. Oh, I can get a smug smile, a slightly smugger smile. Let's go this. Let's not be crazy here. What's this? Oh, Lippy. Okay. What is this? This is my Lippy. Okay. This is my beauty mark. I don't need any more of this business. Oh! I can de-glasses. Oh, that's... Oh, my God. Okay. I see what I was changing earlier. Where I think I changed my eyes to white, which is a little frightening. Yeah. That's... We can let that be, like, a dark. There we go. All right, this is cool enough for me. The ZA Mega's new abilities have dropped indeed, Pig. Indeed. I am very excited to see what this world brings. I am happy enough. I don't know why you couldn't let me be 37, but that's fine. Enter my name. Well, like, comment, and subscribe, everybody, because it's me, Hades, and welcome to the holiday. Let's see. But thank you so much for finding the short and finding me here, Bug. They're always happy to have folks popping in. Let's see. All right. Can I space? I can. Hades? Hades on what? On what, you ask? I might not be able to tell you, because I don't think I have enough space. Uh-huh. Hey, Kira, thank you so much for the sub for 8 months. Always hyped to have you in, and I really appreciate it. Glad to catch you catching me. We've been caught. All right. Hades on holiday. Do I have... Oh, okay. Don't they know that I have a brand? Hades holiday. Hades holiday will do. All right, this'll do. I am happy. I would appreciate 2 more characters, but that's fine. All right, my name has been set. Okay. Welcome to... Are we getting subtitles without... Okay, because there's still no voice acting. I guess I'll do it. Both in nature and out here in our city. Pokemon are... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, I can't do it if you keep going fast like that. All right, I'll catch up. And this is where the best come to battle. The battle arena in the city frontier. Within this area, Pokemon trainers face each other in fierce battles, day and night. Caraway! Luchador Supremo. Or Kojima. All right. Oh my god. I gotta say, so this is really the Pokemon Stadium of the future, right? I think as of current, we do not have any mixture of gimmicks. We're gonna snooze this ad break. So let's just find out what we find out, shall we? It's me, headed to Cordy's personal gym in the wonderful world of Pokemon. And there's a veiny clown crossing the street. But that's not important. What's important is my adventure starts here. Amphi! I have a feeling I'll be able to adjust my clothing, but it might be microtransactions that get me there. All right. Well, well. Who do I speak to? You must be Hades Holiday. It's an old man with a strangely shaped face. That's fine. You've got mobile game kind of vibes to you, sir, but it is a mobile game too. All right. Hey, hell yes, we'll see. I'm super excited to give competitive a try. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. Okay. Okay, Cordy. Fine place, wouldn't you say? Trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Yeah? I only see one, Cordy. But I ain't as young as I used to be. Honestly, me either, buddy. Am I right? Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take my dreams that I've failed and take them to success, but because I did it, right? That's what I'm looking for. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might be the right person for the job. I'm sure glad you agreed to come. All right, well, it's time to whip these Pokemon into shape and possibly get a different top. Let's do it. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up to task. All right. Yeah, I assume that it's going to be rather limited on graphics because everyone can play it anywhere, whatever system, between phone and whatever not. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Yeah. I'll always be open to suggestions, but I'm happy to figure it out for my own for the first bit here. Hey, wait. Forget somebody? Everyone's got really big foreheads in this game. That's just Pokemon Champions, baby. We're such big champions because of how large our foreheads are. We're big braining it, right? We just have massive brains because of our strategies, right? I'm immersed is what's happening. You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. It's nice to meet you. Would that be crazy if I introduced myself like this? Hi, I'm Hades. All right, stranger danger. It's nice to meet you. I'm Totoro. I manage the front desk here at the gym, and I wave my hands whenever possible. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, another quirky character? Oh, it's your phone? What device won't Rotom inhabit? Let me catch up with chat here. Yes, the design is definitely a miss so far, but that's all right. What's up, everybody? Come on in. How's it going, Evie? Tater Tot? Her name is Tutorial. Ace, this is my streamer shame, but I never would have realized that. Goddamn, that's so funny. The things you don't notice when you're just trying to stream. This is Rhodey. Nobody ever nicknames their Pokemon something that isn't just like human-y. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. That's not my goat? Is there a goat in here? Man, let's see. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. I have heard that the UI is very user-friendly. It's very low barrier of entry. Well, a lot of sweaty nerds on the internet have told me that there's a very low barrier to entry for beginners, which is probably not fully correct, but it's probably that. I can't imagine, it seems like there's a grain of truth to it, in the sense that this labyrinthian set of mechanics and interactions and type things and abilities, that there is a good way to synthesize the information. So I'm excited to see how it all gets organized. I'm a sweat. for Nuzlocke, right? I've never really gotten into competitive because it scares me. So I am familiar with like all the things they're going to be talking about. It's just that I'm still going to lose anyway. So I'm still interested to see how it gets introduced, and I'd love to know how you guys feel about like how the battle system feels, whether or not if you are new, if it is something that you can parse. Because I know they've gotten rid of IVs, they've kind of synthesized a couple other things together, so let's press forward and see what we can do. Let's see, you got to the highest rank within a half day of release? Well, Vic is a sweat with VGC. Yes, Vic is a very different flavor of sweat. But that's why I'm secretly happy to have Vic in the chat. Vic helped me put my best Pokemon team together. Let's see, you did hear a lot of the big competitive items aren't in yet. Okay, so I like that. Look at that wiggly little guy. Hey, little wiggle guy. You wiggling? Hi, Rhodey. Alright. EV training and customization is stupidly easy. I love it. Oh, I get to be one of the Pokemon version of that douchebag with the Bluetooth device walking through the grocery store, having a very loud, self-important conversation about type advantages. Maybe not everything about that. What's up, King? I have no idea. I mean, it's the same kind of Rotom form that you get with, like, the Rotom phones from whatever. But what's up, HQ? Good to see you. It's a wonderful day to get my ass kicked on the internet by a bunch of children, yeah. It's a beautiful day to get my ass kicked. Whoa. I love that we're getting ads. Whoa, okay, this is a pretty nice training facility. Pretty good spots you got here, buddy. All right, Cordy, you got any more characters to introduce to me? Are they named Tichu the Gamicus? All right. I love Rotom, too. I like the Boombox Rotom. I hope we see them. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym. I'm turning him Midwestern Dad. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? It's almost suspiciously unused, sir. The local kids like to stop by with their folks and watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I see you're staring at my massive forehead, but I promise you, that's not going to help you. I need you to lock in. If you're ever going to get a forehead my size, I need you to lock in, okay? I said stop looking at it. Hey, Obi Soli, thank you so much for the Prime subscribey. I really appreciate the support. Let's see, it's also VGC rules, so it's a 3v3 singles and 4v4 doubles. Love it. All right, Five-Head Jones. Five-Head Cordy, they call him. All right, so what if I don't have any Pokemon of my own, Cordy? Could you maybe help me with that? If I'm a broke little baby? I'm a broke little boy. Think you can draw out my Pokemon's potential? Well, I walked in and I don't have any Pokemon, so... Oh, you mean yours? Yeah, definitely, probably. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. Aw, that's sweet, Cordy. As an old man, I fucks with that. That's Pokemon battles for you. Ooh, you'll get 6 Mons for free. All right. Set me up, Cordy. I've walked in with nothing to offer except a forehead. I need the 5th finger and some Pokemon. All right, you got me a Charizard. Okay. All right, single battles. Good. Is there any information here that I would need to know that I don't already know? Okay, in singles, you'll select 3 I guess I have to read it, is what I'm saying. You'll select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, sending them out one at a time, yada yada. Okay, so Pokemon battles, Pokemon battle style. Let's see, this game is free, baby. There's gonna be microtransactions, but as I understand it, you can play it completely free. I did the little starter pack for like $7.99 USD so that I could get extra storage in my PC, past 30 Pokemon. So, we're gonna see what we can do here. Let's get it, baby. All right, so this... All right, I get this. Okay, select fight. What if I don't want to? I must. Okay, fight. And... This is torture! You're not letting me select anything but Body Slam? Damn, the other moves are good, though. Sir, Cordy, could I maybe use the moves that are good? No? Oh, it's because I only have a forehead. Goddamn. All right, Body Slam. All right, so it still looks like Pokemon. Great. The animations are... Honestly, Energy Ball was kind of crisp. I'm excited to see... I know this is not going to be like a graphical triumph, right? So I am excited to see exactly what we get. Let's see. You recommend doing the tutorials after the initial tutorial. I love it, Bug. All right. Cordy, can you stop backseating? Cordy, get off of my goddamn balls and let me choose Flamethrower. You listen to me, Cordy. I know how to use Flame... the other 3 moves are good. The other 3... Cordy, come here. Cordy, the other 3 moves are good. And you made me use Body Slam. Cordy, why? Cordy, why? Please. Cordy, we need to be built off of mutual trust, okay? If I'm ever gonna get that, like, 5th one, then I need you to trust me, right? It's the unskippable tutorial. Here we go. All right, well, there's an ad break coming in, but we have tutorials to do, so I'll just get through this. Let's see. Yeah, I think we would just one-hit KO him if we actually used it. Okay, so in a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves just like this. One after another, trying to defeat the opposing Pokemon's trainer. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some tea. I've been getting over a sore throat. Okay, in a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves just like this. One after another. Try to defeat the opposing trainer by reducing the HP of all of their Pokemon to 0. Bet. Next up, yada yada type matchups, yada yada type. The grass type, yada yada, good. These, yes, good. The Venusaur you're up against is good. Okay. All right. Good. I have 30 Pokemon prepared in Pokemon Home. All right, there's an ad break going on, but don't even worry about it. I'm chilling. I'm in. So now I have to... All right, now I got to use Flamethrower. It's fine. Okay, so I think we could possibly get past this pretty easy. Yeah. Did he not even attack me? Mega Tutorial will give you a few predetermined Mega Stones. Excellent. Well, that's just prime. All right, you defeated the Grass-type Venusaur using the Fire-type move Flamethrower. Use type matchups to win. You bet. Cordy's gonna use Blastoise. What's up, Donut? There you were... I'm not sure if I follow the structure of this sentence, but let's see what it is. All right, when a Pokemon faints, a trainer must switch in. That's good. Okay, so they're gonna have me get my butt kicked. Okay. Oh, no, I can switch. Okay. Oh. Why don't you select Meganium? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll switch in. Charizard, come back. It's really stupid for you to be out. Go. Big Brontosaurus that's made of flowers. Meganium laughs in the face of your Hydro Pump. That Hydro Pump actually looks kind of good, though. Maybe my standards are low, but that's because I'm a Pokemon fan. But that all that withstanding, I thought that Hydro Pump kind of looked good. All right. You will only let me use Bullet Seed. All right, that's fine. All right. Okay, I'm not that impressed by that animation, but that's, those 2 to 5 ones are kind of hard. Let's see. Oh, yes, Big Gal Blastoise. I sure did, buddy. Oh, Heracross type. All right. Whichever Pokemon has the higher speed stat will go first. This is actually really nice that they're giving you kind of the whole schlemiel. Like, if I've never played Pokemon before, they want me to understand battling in a way that I don't know if it's ever quite been explained to me. Great. So we're going to switch to a faster Pokemon, which is Pidgeot. The animation in Champions is good. Excellent to know, Crispy. I mean, I like the 3D models. All right. Mega Horn, still Pidgeot, not looking fantastic after that. Pidgeot is now in battle. It's pretty fast. Use Hurricane. All right. Maybe I will. Maybe I frickin' will. Pidgeot is gonna use a quad move. Yep, Heracross is down. Honestly, pretty nice. Hey, thanks to Dalius. I usually don't layer on account of how overheated I get, but let's see how long I can last. This cert is actually from the sponsor of last video, Into the AM. They're not sponsoring me at the currently, but if anybody wants some fun clothes, you can find the link. Let's see. I think that it's the link's still in my video, but they do make some good clothes. It's not all spacemen and skulls, which if you like them, I love it. But this, I like to, I have a certain set of fashion needs. Let's see. You don't think you ever had competitive tutorials? Let's see. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, I don't like that you only get 30 slots. That's why, here's the thing. If they just came out with this game as like a $60 game, I don't know. I guess my judgment I'm withholding because, people would want, if this was just Pokemon Stadium, we paid the price of an N64 game for Pokemon Stadium, so I'm wondering if making this free, if I'll end up spending less money, but that's kind of like the microtransaction life, right? Oh, and you get more slots if you rank up. Okay, so there is a way forward without paying money. You just gotta get good. That's fine. God, everyone's got massive foreheads. All right. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you got fantastic instincts. Cordy, I didn't have a single choice to make in that goddamn match. You don't inflate my ego. I mean, no. Don't. Come on, let me earn it. This game is free. Don't forget about little old me. I gotta give Rhodey a voice. Don't forget about little old me. That's Rhodey's voice. I committed, and thusly it can never change. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? Yeah, thank you, actually. Was that Rhodey that did that? Canonically? That battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about what you was correct. The gym's all yours from now. You're giving me the gym? God damn, this guy's an idiot. I did a tutorial that I had no choice in, and he thinks that I'm smart enough to take over his very expensive business? All right, well, lucky me that he's such an idiot. Rhodey Yoda? See, Kermit the Rhodey? Sometimes it can go a little Kermity, can't it? Maybe I'll make him Kermit. Well, that's Grandpa for you, always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Yep, it's only me. The prodigal daughter that was supposed to inherit the business, but you seem to have wandered in and captured his eye, so fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm your sidekick now. Don't worry. I won't hold this against you silently. I won't be plotting my revenge. Would never be a final boss. It's a multiplayer game, so don't worry about it. Anyway, locker room's in the back. Okay. Let's see. For real. You got me there. Want to know something else? My gut is telling me. This might be the patriarchy. It's possibly the patriarchy. The Pokemon Champions. Heck yeah. I say to you, sir, I'll provide you any support you need. A financial? Because I'm hungry. If you could actually give me some Postmates? No? What he said, looking forward to working with you. Okay. All right. Also, Tutoria Trans Icon, wearing the flag. We're shipping out. Come on. Yeah, I know I met you 5 minutes ago, kid, but I like the cut of your jib. So here's my entire estate. Goddamn. You're gonna go far. Hey, Rock On, thanks for stopping by, Obi Soli. I'll see you around. Hey there, Kit. How are things? Oh, all right. Cool. Well, hey, Cordy, how do you do? We got a bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just as always. And seeing as this is a ranch, I did buy a costume that will befit the location. Come on in. The Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever. I like that she's like a cowgirl, but she's got like a weird tribal tattoo. She like had a phase, right? She seems like she's got like the drunk glow, though. She's like perma-blushing. Allow me to introduce someone to you. Kit. Allow me to say, yeah, this is Hades Halliday. All right. Pleasure to meet you, Hades Halliday. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch, and I'm dang proud of it. All right. I think I'm going to start... I don't know if anybody sees this, but Pinsir is scheming. Pinsir has been absolutely ignored for too long. Pinsir's day is coming. And it is coming soon. Anyway, the ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place the best? Yeah, Pinsir looming. Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. Ha! Sorry, pitchfork joke. Anyway, you should go get some stitches. Anyway, you're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? Yes, guilty as charged and stabbed. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you must sure be something. I assure you, I have nothing to back up his immense level of confidence. But I'm gonna do my best anyway. Let's see. Well, there was a safety thing I had to put in there that people needed to have their stuff verified. Meanwhile, you trying to figure out what the heck her tattoo is supposed to even be. It's gotta be something. Maybe it's like a Landorus or something? I don't know. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get the option to choose my first Pokemon. Let's see here. Think you could tell Hades Halliday how to go about doing that, Kit? Yeah, just press the A button. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna be able to get a starter team of Pokemon. Are we gonna be able to choose? Or is it gonna be Tauros, Tauros, or Tauros? Here, 1 second, everybody. I'm going to do a work text real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. The internal combustion engine was neither internal or combustion. Discuss. Do. Ba ba da ba. Yeah. Here we go. I'm vamping while I am doing something else. Yeah. Here we go. Time to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. And here we go. Oh, yeah. It's time for me to keep vamping. Oh, yeah. Doing a work text. And honestly, taking more time with it. Because I'm doing a weird little freestyle. But that's alright. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Playing the new game. That's right. Here we go, baby. All right. All right. Work text is done. Battle Royale to the district? Ooh, let's see. Yeah, Pinsir is still looming. Honestly, Pinsir deserves to be chosen, but I won't choose him. All right. Tell the work gods that I'm too busy dropping bars. It's true. It's on Spotify now. Let's get recruiting, shall we? I would love to meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, guys. All right. Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. So, I'm interested to see how versatile of an opening experience this is. So, would I like to meet new Pokemon from the roster? Note the lineup of Pokemon you can meet during the tutorial is fixed. So does that mean that I want to meet them? I'll go with the experience they want. Yeah, I guess my question is, whoa, I have no questions. Whoa. Now I have questions. Okay, here it is. I get to choose from a set of Pokemon, which is awesome because this gives like kind of immediately I'm getting some options as a new player, which is awesome because it's awesome. Did I say awesome enough times? I like it. Let's see. What's up, Shining? Good to see you, buddy. Come on in. All right. From now on, yeah, don't be shy. Okay, it usually costs you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently, and I get VP somehow. And I don't have it now. But just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Okay, awesome. Is this everybody? Okay. Well, Snorlax. Okay. So we have Charizard, T-Tar, Armarouge, Palafin. Pikachu, that's weird that we don't have the better one. Lucario, Gardevoir, Absol, Altaria. Well, I might have to choose you. And Snorlax. All right. This is actually a pretty good roster, so obviously I'm going to choose Absol. Permanent recruitment, yeah. Yeah, I'm an edgy bitch at heart, so Absol, welcome to the team. Ooh, all right. Welcome permanently to my roster. Do I only get one? Mighty fine Pokemon you picked there. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a whole team. I guess that's fine. Me and Absol forever. Seems like you got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. I sure did, sir. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym. Oh, just me and Absol? Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll figure out. All right, that's fine. Pixie returns. Yeah, I guess if I known that I was only going to have one. All right, welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? Yeah, I should have read more because I thought I was going to get a whole... Okay, you do get a whole squad. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I mean, what with the Z Mega? I feel like Absol is a great choice, though. The Revenge of Pixie is coming. You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers. Well, why didn't I get him back there then, Cordy? Why not? Honestly, I do think she's a trans icon, yeah. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need. Okay. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. All right, trans ice cream. Yeah, you understand. Speaking of Rhodey, mind giving our new recruit the rundown of boxes and battles? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to speed through some of this stuff because I think that I think that we're all right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team. Okay, well. Okay, so I select the slot, and then I get my girl Absol, or my boy Absol. Oh, what is happening? Okay, I once again am on training wheels. Good. Okay, this is not a bad team that I'm looking at. This is a pretty fire team to start. All right. I certainly thought it was going to be 6 Incineroars, but this is good too. That's nice that they get a pretty good set, right? The beginning tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. Love it. We're doing fine there. Okay, so am I fighting real people? You mean right now? All right. All right. I'll come watch whatever this is. God, my eyes are massive. I'm so full of wonder. All right. Yeah, Whimsicott has a huge niche in competitive. Oh my god, I love that. All right. We don't have any time to watch videos. That's not caffeine, that's yogurt. Okay, so I got my situation, and I just have to hit yes. Okay, so I'm in the tutorial. It looks like I got my first match. All right. An opponent has been found. So the tutorial match is with a real human. God save me. Okay. Where did you get those guys? Oh, because you started with Armarouge. They got a team based around you. Oh, God. Okay, select 3 Pokemon to go into battle. All right. Quick Claw. That's an interesting choice for Whimsicott. Okay, we're single battles. I feel like I've got a pretty dead ringer strength to start with the Chomp. So I'm gonna do that. I don't see a huge need for Corviknight. Honestly, I want Frostlass in the mix. I don't see a huge help. Maybe Absol could come in against, let's see here. That Armarouge I could possibly handle with Garchomp, but do I also want to have Absol in here? Probably not, right? Let's go Arcanine. You can rarely go wrong with Arcanine. Okay, I got 3 Pokemon, and I'm ready to rock. All right, so I'm fighting against a real person as part of the tutorial. All right, and we both look like losers. Let's get it. Okay. All right. Armarouge is your opener. Excellent. Because I chose the best Pokemon in the game. All right. We're fighting. There's a possibility he could try to switch out into a flying type, so I'm going to go for Rock Tomb. No. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. But we got the speed drop as if we needed it. Uh-oh. Weak armor. Okay, so their speed is neutral again. What are we going for, buddy? Psyshock? Okay, so I'm not really going to worry that hard if they're, for all I know, I'm fighting a child. I'm going to Earthquake, and I think I'm just going to keep hitting Earthquake. All right. Fantastic. All right. Good night, Armarouge. Here comes Hydreigon, everybody's favorite puppeteer. And I'm going to outrage you. Smooth W, baby. Hydreigon's out. Nothing stops Garchomp. It's Garchomp. That was a crit! I don't know if that mattered, but that mattered emotionally. All right, here comes Hawlucha. Can Hawlucha even tank one of these outrages? It can. It can. All right. Here's the Luch. Going for the taunt. Of course, I'll attack. I guess I'll just use Outrage again. Okay. It's the confusion that I need to worry about. Get me in. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, we're playing online, so I shouldn't expect to only get my shit rocked. So I believe I just beat up a child. All right, like, comment, and subscribe, everybody. Let's get it. And by it, I mean cooler clothes. Okay, so maybe the game is... Yeah, because I'm already rank 4. I wonder how sophisticated the game's, interpretation of how the battle went is. If I won, would I no matter what get to rank 4? Or, what have you? If anybody got to a lower rank or a different rank, let me know in the chat or in the comments. Rank 4 is the lowest. Okay. No, okay, perfect. Thank you, Vic. All right. Well, I did it. Hooray. I wonder, that must have been a real person because their name was in Japanese characters. Huh. All right. Excuse me. Hey, Vaguely Abnormal, love your name. Welcome to the holiday. Come on in, buddy. We are playing Pokemon Champions. And I think I just beat up a child. But it's Pokemon, so that's actually what you're supposed to do. So let's get it. This is Cordy. He's my dad now. And his daughter, who is a trans icon, is, I believe, getting left out of the will. It's kind of crazy already, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, really giving Tottoria a complex. Yeah, but she's, at the very least on the surface, very supportive. Everyone has massive foreheads also. I think that's just about caught you up. Come on in. Yeah, I took over the will. It's awkward, but, I mean, swish. Totora, could you fetch us some chilled bottles? And you're making Totora get a soda! Totora, I'm so sorry. Not only did Totora get cut out of the will, but now Totora is going to get us sodas? Oh, I don't like this power dynamic. Where's the power dynamic options? Where in the menus do I fix that? Is there a turn off the patriarchy mode? Can I get that? Yeah, savage. Absolutely savage. Oh, cool people. Everybody shut up. Popular people just showed up, and their frames suck. Oh my god, they're so awesome. Do you see the weird little jitterbug on that lady? Okay. All right. Sorry, you guys look so cool, but I can't take anything that's happening seriously. And they've got an Incineroar. Whoa. All right. I'm sorry about the fact that you got nerfed, but I'm actually not sorry about the fact that you got nerfed. Well, Caraway and Kojima, two of our coolest people. It's rare to see you both here together. To what do I owe the pleasure? We heard you got a very cool and awesome and super skilled new trainer that's awesome and super cool and totally unique. So we came to take a look. Yeah. Let's see, let me catch up with chat here. Suddenly Klefki. Let's see, Totori, yes, Totoria gets denied the family business, truly. Even though Incin got buffed, this metagame is very good for it. You mean opposite of buffed? I thought Incin got nerfed, right? Didn't Incin like get knockoff taken away from it? Let's see. I'm sure it's still very good. My name's Caraway. I am the owner of the Battle Arena, and this is... We're really struggling to have these basic animations happening. All right, the time has come. I'm too warm. It's a cool jacket, but I'm too warm. Them removing knockoff, just giving you a reason to use Will-O-Wisp. There we go. Woo! All right. That's how you know I'm serious. And sweaty, as I took off my top layer. All right. All right, Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. Now, what am I looking at, buddy? Eyes up here. All right, Rhodey. So the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Wait, that guy's the mayor? I'm sorry, I wasn't reading. Is that guy the mayor? Yeah. All right. I don't like the way you're looking at my phone, Caraway. It's my phone. You can't have it. Let's see. I've only been the owner of the Battle Arena for half a year. Ah, okay, so Caraway owns the Battle Arena. Is our mayor a luchador? The WWWWWW is the mayor. All right. Well, since you're talking about Gordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is shipshape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. That's his voice. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. So the mayor is a luchador, and the person that owns the Battle Arena is that lady. All right, I'm in. They didn't just lose knockoff, but also U-turn. Ah, copy that. All right, well, excellent. Yes, it's me, the special little boy. Are you impressed? All right. Everybody thinks that I'm really cool. Caraway, I don't know. Caraway's got an oddly predatory look to her. Hades Holiday it was. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. All right, good luck, champion to be. Yeah, Tutoria just seething in the corner as I am blessed by the mayor and the woman that runs the battle arena. As she goes to get me a soda. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, that would be my villain origin story, so I can't really blame her for coming to kill me later. Well, to be fair, she has the "you even feel happy in my presence, I'll beat you black and blue" Pokemon behind her. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Patterini? Is that what it does? I mean, honestly, naming your daughter Tutoria is really just a way to make sure she's not the main character. All right. Well, look at me. I got the Omni Ring. Whoa, is that all of the gimmicks in one? Is this my Oops All Gimmicks chunky jewelry? Whoa, I look so stupid, but in stupidity, there is power. Do you sense it? Do you sense it? It's powerful. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. All right. There you have it, Hades Holiday. I should have just called myself Hades. Shake the battle arena to its foundations, you hear? Does his luchador mask kind of have like a purple Wario mustache? Or is that just me? All right, just me. Well, this has been great. I came into town a stranger, and now I am your son, and the mayor thinks I'm cool. So? Oh, Tutoria. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Did you get those sodas? God, I'm a bad person. I'm back. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade. Hope that's okay. No, we're gonna need you to go back and get soda, actually. Just kidding. Where's the patriarchy button? Undo. All right. I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Yes, we were visited by the mayor, Tutoria. I like that there's kind of like a story to this. Yeah, Tutoria, I'm so sorry. While you were getting us sodas, the mayor came by along with the lady that runs the battle. And they said I was super cool, and possibly the only child of this man I've just met. Maybe you should drink that soda. Yeah, she ran out of, she missed out on seeing celebrities because she was doing our intern work. All right. I also got a cool Omni Ring. I'm sorry. They only had one. Tutoria, they didn't have another one. I'm sorry. All right. A little recap of the topics. Nah, I'm good. Oh, recruit. Oh, yes. Okay. Recruit and train. So, I guess I wonder what training is going to be. I'm not going to be, like, leveling up, am I? Do I need to, like, do anything to get, like, EV points? I'm going to keep talking as if I'm not about to do it right now. Let's see. Don't forget to give the held items you obtained to your Pokemon. Good, that's about covers it, I think. All right, shoot for the stars. I'll be here getting soda. Life is pain. All right, Tutoria, I promise when your father dies, I'll split this with you. But until then, I'm the protagonist. Whoa, we've already got news. All right, so now we can finally play the fucking game, baby. It is Season 1 Battle Passes. Okay, here we go with the microtransactions. This announcement concerns the Battle Passes. So, yada yada. So the rewards are Meganium, Megastones for Dragonite and Meganium, a trainer icon. Okay. What are the battle passes and premium battle passes? All right, there's echelons and upper echelons. Okay, the following rewards can only be obtained with a premium battle pass. God, they're freaking... Okay. Feraligatr and Emboar. God, Feraligatr looks so stupid when he's mega'd like that. Yeah, Tutoria is just aggressively dying inside. Uh-huh. All right, well, we have a battle pass situation. So I, as the streamer, may do that for you guys. So you can see what it's like. The warm-up challenge is coming. Oh. The warm-up challenge. Oh, so there's a little warm-up competition. When is it? Friday, April 10th. Like, in 2 days. I mean, I will be streaming at that time. 2 UTC. Okay. Until the... Oh, so it's the whole weekend. This competition follows regulation set MA, so it's mature, okay? Kids need not apply. Comprised of double battles. Eligible Pokemon. Whoa. God, there's a lot. Okay, well, actually, that wasn't as many as I thought. Okay. So this is quite cool. So roster MA, regulation MA. God, can't have a free game without microtransactions. Oh, Metagross isn't in the game? Oh, man, he's in my Pokemon home. All right. So use Pokemon I befriended in Pokemon Legends ZA. Great. You can use Pokemon Home to bring certain Pokemon you befriended to the Pokemon Champions game. What's more, there'll be a promotion in which you can send Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja and Eternal Flower Floette obtained in Pokemon ZA to visit the Pokemon Champions and receive their blah, 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 blah. Have intense battles in Pokemon Champions alongside. Okay, so yeah. Well, let me do that. Okay, I'll figure out Pokemon Home in a second, but let me just start playing the game. So there is an event ongoing. Train, recruit. Let's get recruiting and see exactly what I can do. All right, so I'm back. Recruiting Pokemon. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. Okay, so like most mobile games, I can skirt by with my dailies if I don't want to give them money. All right. Well, let me recruit. I have 10,000 VP. When did that come from? All right. So this is regular roster, mature. Okay. Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? No. That's my only information, yeah. Yeah, there's no Solipede? No! All right. 10K came for the tutorial. Thank you, Vic. I had a feeling it might have. All right, let's get it, baby. Ooh. All right. Who could it be? Ditto. Ooh, Alcremie. Okay, so we've got Ditto, Alcremie, Araquanid. Araquanid's my freaking dog. I love this thing. Well, it's my spider, but I love it. Stunfisk is here. Slowking, Hippowdon, Tyrantrum, Crotch Bear, Sylveon, and Audino. All right. Don't forget the tutorial for rewards. Copy that, yes. Okay. I mean, Water Bubble's pretty sick. I don't know how good Araquanid could possibly be in doubles, but I guess... I mean, it's definitely a contender. Is it even a contender for... These aren't their... I guess I'm looking at their base stats? Because 64 Impish, so it could be good for Trick Room. Could be a good Trick Room attacker. Honestly, I'm gonna get Araquanid, see if I can get a Trick Room thing going on. Permanent recruitment is 2,500 victory points. Are they victory points? I mean, Hippowdon could be quite good, because I could get a sand team going, right? 2 of the stats will always be maxed out. Copy. Well, I mean, I could start to go for a sand team with what I'm looking at, because I've already got Garchomp cooking, right? No, I don't. I don't have Garchomp anymore. But I think I've got him. Let's see. And the gift box at the main menu, you get a quick coupon to skip the countdown timer. Ah, all right. I feel like I'm gonna want Hippowdon. Sylveon would be the safest pick, but Araquanid is fine, you think? I mean, Sylveon is a beast. You really can't go wrong with Sylveon. Hippowdon the sociable? Hippowdon the sociable! That doesn't look like a particularly sociable guy. There is a good amount of strong poison and steel. I mean, Alcremie is a very... I don't know if Alcremie is actually good in VGC, but I know that Alcremie is a support Pokemon that kind of thrives in doubles. I could choose a couple. I mean, Sylveon, you could never really go wrong with Sylveon, right? That's a good idea. I'm gonna get me a Sylveon, all right? I have Sylveon now. Oh. Hold on. So hang about. Would you... Oh, no, what? So can I only choose one from the lineup? Oh, I only get one from that whole bunch? Oh, dip. Okay, so I have just learned that I only get to pick one of those Pokemon, which I honestly should have learned from my experience earlier. But now, the training wheels are off, and I've fallen, and I'm getting back up. Okay, return Pokemon. I'm gonna see which Pokemon I can get from home. Because I did that. I got home for this. It's wild that I never had it, but I don't. Okay. So is there a limitation of the Pokemon I can get from home? Pokemon that you can send from Pokemon Home to visit here can be collected from Roster Ranch. These visiting Pokemon may have their stats or abilities changed to help them be better suited. Okay. Their moves won't be changed automatically, but you can always change them yourself by training your Pokemon. Okay. Okay, let's see which of my Pokemon Home guys can come in. I don't have any Pokemon visiting from home. You need... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right, give me a second. All right. This automatically saves, right? I can just... Hold on. Profile... I'm auto-saved, right? There's no reason that I would... I feel like I've got to be auto-saving. Yeah, all right. All right. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. We're going to Pokemon Home. Thank you, Crispy. Thanks for all the assistance, everybody. Pokemon Home. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, because I tried to do this earlier, and it said I didn't have a Pokemon Champions account. Shiny Badger King, you've redeemed a Battle Royale. Let me get through this, and then we'll get the Battle Royale going, if you could do that, Pig. But I want to get this footage clean. Let's see. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to the number deposited here, and then I go to Pokemon Champions. I don't have it in Incineroar and Home. All right, well, I asked you to wait, but that's fine. We can get it going. Let's see. Bottom right, thank you. Pokemon Champions. Do you want some info on training mechanics? Let me try to check it out first. All right, Pokemon Champions. Linky. Linky away, baby. Yes. There's a lot of shit flying around as everybody goes to their own Pokemon Champions battle in the lower. All right, accessing the boxes, bippity bop bum bum. Okay, so I can get a number of these Gaios. It's a shame I can't get Licorice or Chi-Yu. But I can get Florida Ma'am or Goldie. They won't let us take Dave. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Well, Crispy, you're in charge of my channel. You just won the Blood Royale. Dragonite, Charizard, Duck, Pixie, XX, Pixie, Bluey, Mystico, Sasuke. All right. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. So let's get them all in here. Everybody come on in. Everybody in this bitch getting tipsy. All right. So I picked a selection. No, Solipede. No. All right. I picked a selection of Pokemon. Let's see how easy it is to get them in. Of course, they're not going to let me bring my shiny Rayquaza or Chi-Yu, but, you know, that's fine. No Golisopod? All right. Well, Scrimp, you're going to have to wait here. Okay, it's done. Some of your Pokemon are still selected but haven't been sent yet. Send. All right, send them away. All right, we're sending them. Good. Okay, so they have been sent. I think I'll try to figure it out. Let's see. I think unless it comes down, I think I'll try to figure it out. I think I should be able to rock this. The early download bonus is in the mailbox, and the tutorial is in battle when you click. All right, excellent. Let me go to the mailbox. I got an early download. Yes, oh yes, my starter pack benefits. I will claim them because I paid them $8 real. Training tickets. Oh boy, here we go with the microtransactions. Okay. And the early download bonus. I get a Dragon Boy. Yes, because I downloaded the game. I love it. I love a soft pitch. And a quick coupon. All right. I guess I'll delete these now that I've claimed them. I like that this isn't as heinously overstimulating as Pokemon Rumble, Pokemon Dota. You know the one? What's it called? Pokemon Showdown? No. What's that called? Let's see. The early download bonus is in the mailbox. There it is. Great. The dragon. God damn it. What's that called? I've got it over here. Nope. It's somewhere else. All right. No, Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon League of Legends one. Unite. Yes, I'm very glad that this is not as insanely overstimulating as Pokemon Unite. It's just nonstop, like, notification, give us money, right? This is, I can understand. I'm an old man. I only can do so many boxes on screen and little exclamation points. All right, so I've got a lot of Pokemon now coming in from Pokemon Home. So let's see how easy it is to recruit them. Collect Pokemon from home. I brought these Pokemon from home, all right? Don't microtransaction me. Collect them all. When you collect a Pokemon that is visiting this game from Pokemon Home for the first time, that Pokemon's current strength will be used to determine its strength in Pokemon Champions. From then on, even if you make changes to that Pokemon in other games, some changes will not carry over to Pokemon Champions. It's fine. I accept the charges. Fantastic. Oh, and I get rewards. Delphoxite and Greninjite. Yes. Okay. That's good. All right. All right. So I got them all. Cool. And I can't recruit yet. I have fast passes. Do I want to just do the fast pass again? I'll do the fast pass again. What have I got to lose? Yeah. Sasuke and Mega. All right, so I used my 100 special little guy coins that I got from downloading the game early. And now a new lineup. Drampa. Ooh. Oh, this lineup kind of came to play. Okay. Rotom Wash. This little bastard's a menace. I wonder if he is in this game. Okay. Ooh, could we put him maybe through the wash? That's kind of a joke, I said. Kangaskhan, though. Ooh, it's Kangaskhan. Is Kangaskhan still goated? It must be, right? I mean, Rotom's there. Look, and you got Melodic. Volcarona's good. HQ has some kind of a preference. Yeah, they skipped the timer and it only uses, you think, 20 or 30 quick coupons. Great. Did you bring in Kang? I actually did bring in Kang, so I'm totally good. I might need Kodos. Old Simpsons joke there for you. They nerfed Kanga in Gen 7. That makes sense because Kanga desperately needed to be nerfed. Melodic is pretty amazing, but I don't know if Melodic is amazing in doubles, which is... I think that I'm going to be focusing doubles. Absol again. I mean, Volcarona. Volcarona's good in VGC. I love Bastiodon, but I don't think Bastiodon's really good, right? I mean, Rotom is pretty good. That's a modest Rotom. Damn, the natures on these guys are actually pretty good. Yeah, Scald and Marvel Scale. Bastio's not great. I want Bastio to be good. I really want it. But I know it just isn't. You don't think there's anything to Volcarona? Volcarona. Then again, having a strong water type is really something that I'm lacking. Though I've got Greninja. But it's Rotom, right? It's Rotom. It's everything you want about a water type and an electric type without the actual weakness of electric. Hey, have a good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to have you. HQ has some opinions. Some caps-locked ones. Let's try not to get too capsy, because it annoys me. Let's see. There's a lot of rocks being slid. That is a quad weakness. We do like the wash. I feel like between Melodic and Rotom, I'm gonna have more versatility with Rotom. So I think I'm gonna do Rotom Wash. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's get the Rotes. A permanent recruitment with oh, I can use one of these. Are these? I have some kind of a currency. I could use crypto. I don't have. Oh, I do. I brought in a Gible. If I can. Gible was in Pokemon Home. I didn't take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Permanent recruitment with this. Does anybody know what kind of... Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Oh, I have so many of these VP tickets. Well, I want to get a Chomp. I could get a Chomp easily. If the Pokemon Home wouldn't let me bring in Gible, then I could just evolve that thing to a Chomp in ZA and then get it in here. So let me get Rotom, yeah. All right. Okay, I got the Rotes. Okay, so let me go out of here. So far this is pretty easy to navigate. Let me look at my box. Oh no, I get to keep all those guys? Wait a second. Yes, in your box you can review the Pokemon you've recruited and make yourself battle teams. Using the sorting and filtering functions, or choose to label or favorite certain Pokemon to make them easy to find whenever you want. Okay. So, I cannot use Bluey for some reason, but we'll figure that out. And I wasn't able to get Gible in here. So, I have this dude's Garchomp, but I don't think this is a permanent addition, right? That's fine, I'll use this guy's Garchomp for the Mo. Alright. Team 1. I guess let's get Garchompity in here. Sneaky, sneaky, streaming while you're driving home. I don't know. That's okay, I'll be streaming for a little while. Let's see. Oh, so if I've got Garchomp in here perma-style, you can use them, they just have a move that isn't legal. Ah. Alright. Well, we have Florida Ma'am. Dr. Spoons. Interesting. Okay, so Metronome is not legal. Takedown is not legal. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm already building up. Let's get Rotom in here. So, because I'm already seeing shenanigans with Earthquake and Rotom being Levitate. Let's see. Yeah, stay safe. Let's see what else I could do here. I've got Florida Ma'am. Honestly, Victor. Let's get Victor in here for the moment. A little Ghost Fire. Maybe we can get the Mega. We have Waldorf. We've got, honestly, getting Sylveon. I'm just going to kind of like get a basic team together. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll have some other options. Let's get Mystico in here. Mystico's pretty freaking swell. And then... I mean, Absol doesn't hurt. If I could get something working on Absol. Maybe I go for Arcanine. Arcanine's got Intimidate, which is pretty swell. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Okay, so I'll figure out... We could also get Divorce in here. Divorce lives on, everyone. Otto's pretty sick. You can play Rotom with a couple different ways. The main ones are Scarf or Bulk Citrus, then Wisp. Ah, that makes sense. Well, let's find out. 55 streak. Hell yes, Phoenix. Love to see it. All right, well, let me take a look at whose megas are in the shop. But I know for a fact that I could get Sasuke Mega-ing right now. So can I could get Sasuke in there. For now, I'll get Sasuke, because I like having a Mega on there. Let me take a look at the shop. Okay, a premium shop. Oh, God. All right, the shop is divided into two sections, the premium shop and the frontier shop. It would appear as though my capture has frozen. We'll just fix that. Oh, capture card. One day I'll fix you. Pop, pop. Okay, I should be back in sync now. Now let's fix up that Elgato situation. And we're back. All right. Good, good. Pop. Pop. All right. Okay, yeah, now we're back. Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay, the premium battle pass, you can purchase memberships, premium battle passes, and more. All right, in the Frontier shop, you can exchange your VP for things like held items for your Pokemon or new clothes. All right. Yeah, capture card Betrayal. I should probably get a new one. Okay, I've got the premium. What is the premium shop? It's a premium $10 for 30 days. All right. Well, would I even... I guess, is this the only way to get the Feraligatr or whatever? All right, and membership for... God damn. God damn. Okay. And here's the microtransactions. If you want 1,000 box spaces for a month? It's on a monthly plan? I get boxes on a monthly plan? All right. You don't just, like, upgrade once and you got it? Hey, guys, did you know that it's a good value for 12 months? I mean, only $50 a year, I suppose. This is like I'm playing an MMO. But it's $50 a year, but then also an additional $10 whenever they have a new season, right? So it doesn't end there. Yeah, I've already got the storage increase from the entry bit, so let's wait on all this business. If I need to do it, I'll need to do it. Let me look at the Frontier shop. So Mega Stones, I could get Charizardite. Yeah. I mean, I guess it all depends, because I definitely want to do a YouTube video about, like, beginning this journey, right? About starting Pokemon Champions. And if that video takes off, I'd love to do other stuff in it. So we'll see. We'll see how deep I go. Blastoisanite. Clefabonite. Ah, I should get Pinkaboo in here. I should definitely get Pinkaboo in the mix. Honestly, I would build a team around Pinkaboo. I wonder what her ability is. Victory Bellite. Hey, Vaguely, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday officially. Yeah, Pinkaboo is a champion. Pinkaboo is the reason I survived. The Legends ZA Hardcore Nuzlocke on YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. Pinkaboo. Aerodactylite, Dragonite. Well, I'll definitely want Mega Dragonite, so I'm just gonna pull the triggy on this one, right? No reason to not get Mega Dragonite. Meganium, Feraligatr. Okay, so I can actually just get the Feraligatr. I don't need to do the microtransactions just yet. Houndumite. Can I get Chimeachite? There's a Mega Chimecho? I did not find that in the DLC, but there it is. Chimecho has a Mega? Okay. Wow. All right. Glalie, Lopunny, Lucario. Lucario, probably gonna need that. I did beat the DLC, but I missed some stuff. Gallade, Frostlass, Emborite, Excadrite, Audinite. I feel like I need to get Mega Chandelure, right? I feel like I gotta do it. Hey, Umbreon girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday. Come on in as I attempt to figure any of this out. As a Nuzlocker, I'm always very intimidated by competitive, but I am willing to learn. Also, Hawlucha. Oh, there should be Garchomponite, right? Because Garchomp Z is the cool one. Wait, where's that? Let's see, if you want Garchomp, Mega Beedrill, and a few others, they are in the Megastone tutorial. Fuck yes, Bug. Okay, well, let's do that. Yeah, Pokopia be consuming people out here. There's an ad break starting soon, but don't worry, I'm still around. And I will be. There are no Z Megas. Okay, well then Garchomp becomes worse when you Mega him. All right, let's see what kind of clothing I can get. Can I look cooler? Whoa. I could be the rockin'est twink out there. How about that? All right. Oh, now I could be the rockin'est twink out there. Okay. Clothing isn't gender locked. Love that. Ooh, this one is cooler. It's all this one top. The top that I have is rather ostentatious. I did collect the Dragonite gift. But I also had a Dragonite in Pokemon Home. All right. So it's all active wear. I could get a goofy little whale tail hat. All right. Good to know, good to know. I could keep rocking the bisexual colors with my hat, but I'm not a hat guy. I don't have any other options on shorts. I could get battle poses. Yeah. All right, that's fun. There we go. Victory poses. Battle songs, I already have one. Yeah, Whale Tail, I'm sorry to trigger you, Hag. Let's see. Can't go wrong with more dragons. All right, well, held items, we'll come back for these, unless I don't have any held items right now, right? Because my Gaios had some held items. Go to the box. All right, there's an ad break going on, but I'm figuring my life out. So I do have some held items. I've got some of I always want those lefties. So currently I have 3 battle teams, which is pretty good. Victor's gotta be given their... oh, look at this! They separate the held items into what they do. Stat boost items, so you got your white herb and I have a choice scarf, fantastic. Power boost, focus band and the focus sash. The lefties, the lum for recovery. Effect extend, but I don't have mega stuff yet, so I probably gotta do the mega tutorial. All right, so let me take a look at my mailbox. I got some more. Greninjite gift, claim. Good. Delete. Good. Delphoxite. Good. Okay, you'll love to see it. Missions. I've got missions. Okay, with Cordy's missions, you can do stuff and get stuff. Good. Okay, log into the game. Love it. Okay, so I'm getting my dailies out here. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on a trial basis or permanently. Quick coupon. Complete all my dailies. Well, what if one of them is completing my dailies? Take part in 1 ranked battle. Okay. Collect a Pokemon from home. 3,000 VP. Okay. Do some shopping. Gotti. Okay, so play the game and you'll get stuff. Good. Membership. This is where I'm paywalled. This is me being paywalled. All right. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. The time is nigh to keep figuring this out. So the tutorials are probably under train, right? Missions, style, sub-menu? No. Let's see here. What if I guess I'll go to train, yeah. All right. Me and Grandpa, we're gonna do some boxing. Okay. Let's do some tutorials because they give me prizes. Double battles. Oh, 10,000. Whoa, yes. Okay. I guess let's stomach through all of this. All right, I'm gonna go on a montage of tutorials as I get a bunch of goodies. Let's do it. Espeon. Okay. Primarina. Okay, so this isn't my team. Where did Primarina come? Where did Primarina come from? That's awesome. Time to punch an old man. Punching old mans or kids. All right. Okay, good. Okay, so I am on training wheels. I just have to do what they want. Yeah. You can choose which Pokemon, but I can't choose one. All right. Now select an action. Do Rock Slide because it's a spread move. Got you. All right, I've been gleamed. Cool. Rock Slide. Good, and the Moon Blast. Yeah, I mean, it's really a couple of special walls here, so what are you gonna do? Ouchie, Garchomp, ouchie. Okay, with Garchomp's Rock Slide, I was able to attack both sides because it's a spread move. You can sometimes seize the advantage in double battles by using multi-target moves. Multi-target moves will deal less damage when used against 2 targets than when they're used against 1 target. Oh, interesting. So it appears as though they have nerfed spread moves. So that could be massive for the meta that I don't know anything about. All right. I got it. This was always the case? Okay, never mind. Thank you, Big. All right. Okay. Let's go for Mega Evolution. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I got a bunch of goodies. Yes, please. They just never actually told you. Okay. All right. Mega Evolution. Do the Mega thing. Okay, I'm holding Mega Charizardite. Great. Alright. Mega Evolve. It's time to use my Omni Ring. That's right. Oh, and then you spin it and it lands on the gimmick you chose. That's cute. Yeah. I gotta say, Mega Charizard looks cool. And Goodra done. Goodra down. Let's see. HQ, we're saying that apparently when you use a spread move on 2 targets, it does less damage when you use that same spread move on a single target. I did not know that it always worked that way. Yeah. I did it. Okay. Well, this is easy. We'll just keep doing this up. All right, we're gonna speed on through this. You were lurking in Peach Owl stream and got a hype train emote without participating. Hell yeah. Hell yes. All right, I'm just gonna keep clicking a Meteor Mash. Oh gosh, yeah, okay. So yeah, they're just... Here, use your Meteor Mash. Oh, that's kind of a cute animation. Alakazam. Okay, and move priority. Now, actually, move priority is kind of interesting because now I think they tell you what priority a move has. Let's take a look. Let me take a look. So if I go to fight, I go to bullet punch, and I go to move... No, I can't. All right. But I believe on the moves, when you look at the info, they tell you what tier of priority they have. Let's see. I don't think it's cut in half. I think it's just less. I think as long as you're in there, you're part of it. Yeah. All right. They probably don't want to overwhelm me with talking about the tiers of these moves, but I want to know it. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, physical versus special. Okay, this is actually great. They're really, I mean, this is a lot to take in at any given moment, but... I'm glad that the information is here so that anyone can learn it if they want to lock in. To get the channel emotes, yes, but I don't... The hype train emotes are their own thing. Alright, now we use the pulse. Let's get it going, baby. I'm getting so many goodies. Status conditions, good. I wonder if there's been any difference in the status conditions now. Good, good, good. We love a training montage. There we go. This is footage. This is footage that I'm going to use in the montage. Don't stop and cut here. Lifting heavy things. That's right, here's a heavy thing. All right, yeah. And I'm down, and I'm down. But no, I'm not done. And then I'm back in. All right, let's go. And then I keep doing it, and we keep going. Punch, punch, punch. This is all footage for the montage. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. It is a trans Gallade. How about that? Can Gallade be female? I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. All right, inspiring, indeed. Here we go. Yeah, whoa, dodge, dodge, duck, dodge, and dodge. All right, here we go. And then punch, 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 punch. And this is where we fade out of the montage. Everything's fine. I learned how to play the game, but I already sort of knew. Final Focus weird? Good. All right, and we're back. But not really, because you guys are diegetically in a different place, or chronologically in a different place. All right, Flare Blitz me. Off topic, been giving kids who come in as patients. Bud works in the medical industry. A Pokemon card, that's very sweet. We get the burn. Oh no, we had the burn. Right. Gallade can be female and Gardevoir could be male. Huh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Did they change that at some point? Did I just have that filed wrong in my brain? All right. This guy's like, wow, this person really wants all these little prizes. It's true. It used to be gender locked. Yeah, I remember that. That's cool that they changed it. Let's learn about the difference between contact and non-contact moves. Honestly, I feel like I know what this is, but I should probably pay attention. Maushold is here. Okay, use Population Bomb. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Yeah, oh god, okay, yeah, I know about this. That's so funny. Garchomp's Rough Skin with Population Bomb is actually a pretty good counter, huh? That's hilarious. My wife loves Maushold, by the way. I might have to use Maushold as a proper wife guide. Maushold also goaded. Get myself an Annihilate. There isn't even a wide lens. Oh, well. All right. All right, use Bullet Seed. We support wives here. Oh. 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 Yeah, Maushold is just pretty goofy, but there's something about him. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, Salazzle, Frostlass, Vespiquen, they're all gender-locked female. All right, go Maushold. Teammate ticket. Oh, that's what I got. Okay, so these are actually insanely valuable. Because then I just get a guy forever. I want Basculegion. I don't know. I don't think that there's necessarily a reason that I wouldn't. But I think Basculegion is just so cool. I love this thing. I don't know. I'm glad that Basculin got some kind of justice. Basculegion is dope. And the fact that it's actually really good, I love that. Am I getting a recoil damage tutorial? Yeah. The damage from the wave crash didn't even reduce the Pokemon's HP by half. Oh, this is weather. Okay. Yeah, Rain Dance. Basculegion's sick, man. And yes, Arden, we love the power of a little guy. Now we make it rain. The weather has changed, and it literally tells you the number. When it's raining, the power of water-type moves is boosted by 50%. But that's not all. Basculegion's ability Swift Swim also doubles its speed. This is pretty eloquently spoken, or written, I like it. So now I'm faster, and I Wave Crash. I gotta get a rain team with Basculegion on it, man. Is Pelipper in this one? Because I'd love to get me a Pelipper. And it looks like I can get around some of the microtransactions by, like, Pokemon homing my Pokemon in. Good. Terrains. Oh, wow, we're going all in. Palpitoad. Does Palpitoad have Drizzle? Oh, Politoed, yeah. Yes, Politoed. It's like, did Palpitoad the middle evolution of the weird stoned toad? Let's see. You would think any Scarlet, Violet, or ZA Pokemon is in it. Well, currently Festering Fae, also hello. There is a limit on the roster. So they currently have a meta built out with certain select Pokemon, so not all of them. No worries, Crispy. That's a very easy thing to get wrong. I'm just gonna use Psychic Terrain. I thought that I trust in chat too much. I was like, Palpitoad gets Drizzle? Yes. You assumed that was just for gotcha. I'm so sorry. I'm having trouble keeping track of what we're talking about, but I don't think there's somewhat of a gotcha to this, but you can Pokemon home your Pokemon in if they are within this season's roster. So they're trying to kind of like not send it so impossibly into the realm of like who's good and who's like, it's not gonna just be like Primal Groudons and Kyogres and whatnot. All right, E-Speed. Oh yes, because in the Psychic, I actually probably should have read that one. Yeah, they're weaning it in. For a weenie like me. This is Totora, trans icon, and a neglected child of the person that runs this gym, Cordy. Cordy saw me 5 minutes ago, and now he entrusted his entire gym to me, as Totora was sent to go get a soda. So I'm sensing a villain arc, and honestly, I support it. In this case, I will support gay wrongs. The higher you climb in the ranks, the more VP you'll be able to attain. Let's see. It's like Reg H to a lower power tier. I honestly like that they're keeping it at a lower power tier, because it's very fun to kind of like let other Pokemon shine. Would you like to know which gimmick are currently usable? Let me see if I can figure that out on my own, but I appreciate that. I'm a full-fledged trainer. That's right. I got my training wheels off. All right. Whew. All right, we did it, everybody. And by that I mean we learned to play the basic game, which I already knew. But now I have a bunch of random currencies, which I assume will be helpful. Let's find out. You see, yeah, more off-the-wall strats. I love it. So I've got 16,500 victory points. Yeah, let me cook. We'll get it. I have not even actually done a single battle just yet. I can get... Oh, you're right, Faye. Fuck what I was doing. Let me get some new clothing. Let's see. Megastones, clothing. Let me see. Can I... Oh, I can change... Oh, I really can be the rockinest twink with my crop top. They want you to look a certain way. Whoa. All right. Why? Okay. There we go. Maybe I'm an old man, but I'm like, can I not have like a cyber crop top? Can I maybe just have a regular thing that's cool? All right. These are cool. The pink is fun. Is that like a paisley? That's fun. All right. Okay. There's a lot of color combos, which I can appreciate. I like that I've got my Vegeta Scouter. Activewear. Training my Pokemon in activewear. Ooh. This is kind of dope. Of course, it's the most expensive one. The purple is nice, too. Yeah, I like a fancy outfit. I can get some cool gloves. Okay, pants. Finally. Get me some goddamn pants. All right, I think I'm gonna start with my statement piece, right? I gotta start. I feel like this is pretty dope. I like the kind of like poisony purple red. There's also more of a blue. The blue's always nice. I mean, I'm a blue, you know, dabba-dee-dabba-die. I feel like I would like some kind of these mixed texture-y things. The question is, do we want Solipede purple? Let's do Solipede purple. I'm in my villain era. There we go. Now I could do pink pants, fairy pants. It's funny that they get them, like, based on, like, typings. The pink's actually not so bad if I get a cuter top on the inside. Yeah. Very Hades coded. Gotta be on for my channel here. Purple, this is a little much from the purple. There's gotta be other pants. Yeah, I could keep on going. Could I have a matching set? They love the paisley. I mean, I could go full-on matchy-matchy. I could also mixy-mixy. I'm not a fan of these little weird shorts. The shorts with leggings, I know is just like a sports thing. I could, whoa, there we go. All right. The trip shorts, funny. You already have a spare set of green accessories. Oh, that's fun. I need to get that orphan boy chic. You understand. Okay, we got all things that are good here. I guess I could get trip pants. These are kind of interesting. All right, I think it's got to be, I think I'm just going to go pants, right? Just pants it up. Pants it up. I think I'm not going to double paisley. I think I'll do a solid. Green. The red is not so bad. Yellow. Honestly, maybe I do like the shorts better than this. There's black. Before I choose pants, let me choose a shirt. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get a cute outfit. How am I supposed to get my ass kicked if I don't look cute, you know? At least then I'd have, you know, I'm losing, but I look cute. That's what's important. What is this? Something I can't see. Huh. All right, just a black top. Get my halters. All right. This is kind of nice. Just a little slice, a little white and black slice. You know what I'm saying? A little asymmetry. I'm gonna get my little white and black slice. I like that little white and black slice. You know, you see it, you like it, you get it. All right, now we go for pants. All right, so now maybe I kind of like those funky little shorts. Am I crazy? I kind of like these funky little shorts, you know? Like the one with a little bit of purple? Bud, you've redeemed a nom nom nom. Where are you? Where are you, you little scamp? Seriously, where'd you go? Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, that's what that does, if anyone's new. All right. Maybe a little bit of purple. This is kind of the color. Gotta get my greens. I have greens, though, right? Green? I guess I'll do a cropped cargo. I don't know if this is that cool of an outfit. Oh, the salad cat, yes. Oh, I see. Honestly, I like the one that has the black stripe to it. There's only one that has black stripe? Oh. This is better. This feels better already. Okay. Something worth it there. Are they all? Oh, they all have the stripe, but they just don't have that. Interesting. All right. No, I'm the weed cat. Yeah, the shorts look better. I guess the pants are fine. And then I've got my leggings. I could just get underpants. Let's see. Maybe I just don't have, like, the little active wears on. Purple pants. I'll just get underwear. I'm just gonna get underwear, because I might not always want to have my leggings out. Alright. And now let's see what the shorts look like. Yeah, I think the shorts look a little bit better when I just have my legs out. We'll do black. Yeah. Get a cute outfit. Yeah. This is good. I think the shoes are actually kind of fine. But let's see. Let's take a look. The ones I have I think are cute enough, but some slides. Oh, the high tops are cute though. Some dragon high tops. Ooh, all right. I like those dragon high tops. Or ghost high tops is pretty cool. Those dragons are nice. I like those dragon sneakies. Okay, I'm a fan of the high tops. Poison? No. Dark? Ooh, and this they've been calling this fire. The red is kind of nice, kind of pops with the rest of the outfit. Let's see. You can also type in !avatar space and then the name of the Pokemon to make your little avatar at the bottom now. I don't know if I think I'm high tops all the way. Cause I got the crop shorts, crop cargos, I'm high tops. I guess I could keep on going with the fire, but I kind of like the dragon ones. Poison or dragon. There's like a subtle purple to them. I like it. And I'm a broke already. All right. And is that everything? I think so. Nope. That's everybody. All right. Accessories, the horrible stuff. I don't need a hat or anything. A cute headband. Glasses, I don't need them. Hair and cosmetics. Oh, I could give myself heterochromia. Heterochromia is pretty cool. The cool mix. I'm such a main character. I'll stay yellow for now. Okay, I don't need my poses. All I need is my drip. All right. So then I'll figure everything out in just a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Let's see. If one of my Bud, would you mind getting a battle royale going? I'll be back very quickly, and we will actually do a battle. Ah, Pig, you're in charge of the channel, I see. Congratulations. All right. Well, actually, let me take a look at my guys here. Rigged. Says the other mod. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We got Pokemon training replica teams. What are replica teams? With the replica team feature, you can make new battle teams based on the teams the other trainers have shared. Oh, that's cool. So if I want to win, I ask Vic. Okay, share your battle teams. Okay, great. So let me go for the Pokemon training, see what this does. Okay. So there are currently a couple Pokemon that I'm not allowed to use because of their abilities. Or not their abilities, but their moves. So let's get Goldie trained up, right? Holy Glaze. What? Let's see here. By using VP, you can train Pokemon to change their stats, stat alignments, moves, and abilities, and more. And I spent all my money on clothing. Shit. All right, that's fine. So I guess I'll get some VP by battling, I'm sure. But so I want to get rid of the moves that I can't use. So I have to pay for this? All right. Perish Song. I wonder if Perish Song is going to be any good. Sing, Trailblaze. Whoa, there's so many moves. Oh my god. Whoa. Hurricane. Ooh. Oh, if I could get my baby on a rain team, get out of town. Okay, hang on. Whoa, there's a lot going on. Okay, so before I get too deep into this business, I'll definitely want Moonblast. Extremely situational, copy that. Okay, so let me focus on the Pokemon that I've got in my roster. Feed me pasta and lobster here. So Sasuke can't use Psyshock. What do I have? I've got Water Shuriken, Surf, Night Slash, and Psyshock. Hey, Tristan, come on in. Welcome to the holiday. Good to see you. I'm Hades. I am a Nuzlocke. I don't know anything about competitive, and I'm doing my best. Wolfie Comparish, indeed. Tristan, you've got a pronoun check. If anybody wants to put theirs into the chat, we're collecting them. I am Hades. He or they is good for me. All right, so I have a sassy alignment. Let's see here. So I would probably want kind of like a speedy boy, right? I'm a speedy boy. Yes, Greninja's a special attacker, so I'm thinking I want timid or modest. I'm loving the fact that they show you actually on the chart, like, what the actual, like, what the stat boosts and detriments are. That's pretty nice. So I probably want timid. Let me try running timid. Let's see. Love it. We're collecting these pronouns. Let me try timid, see how that goes. It's 500 VP. God damn, it's so expensive. But I'm gonna go all in on this guy. So let's get rid of Psyshock. Night Slash I've got. Shadow Sneak. Extra Sensory kind of fucks. That's fun. Low Kick, Counter, Upper Hand, Brick Break. You can move, you can organize them by type. Ice Punch. Honestly, Ice Beam is pretty sick. Maybe Blizzard. All right, let's see here. Welcome, Tristan. I'm not adding anybody just yet, but I might do some battles with the chat, so keep an eye out. I'm gonna get my feet under me before I start battling y'all. Let's see here. Let me see here. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave is sick. This is all Pokemon. All right. Let's see here. Toxic Spikes is pretty sick. Maybe I could get something going with that. I mean, Rock Slide is good. Yeah, I don't think they're listening, so I'm just going to ignore. So, Paralyzed Acrobatics, U-Turn. U-Turn is nice, but I wonder if U-Turn is very worth it. Chilling Water could be kind of good tech. So do you have a premise on what type of team you'd want to play? I'm going to try to just play with the guys that I like, I guess. I don't know if I've got any kind of a premise. Sludge Wave hits your partner, yeah. I saw that it hit all. I love that they tell you it's range all, range single target. Hydro Cannon, what is that? Oh, that's the Hyper Beam. Flip Turn. Oh, snap. Okay, so I could get Flip Turn. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll have to get Flip Turn. I can get Trailblaze, which is pretty sick. 3 for 3 wins. Hell yes, Shining. I'm going to get Flip Turn. Flip Turn could not hurt. It's 250 VP. I thought it was 20. Okay, that's the PP. All right. All right. Only fully evolved Pokemon appears to be the move. Yeah. All right. And we got Megas. We got Megas, baby. I guess we'll start with this for now. Can I switch the ability? Protean. Oh, so I can do it all. Water Shuriken, I believe, is special. Yeah, Water Shuriken is special. But Flip Turn is physical, but it's also better than, you know, what's it? Night Slash is also physical. I don't think I can get Dark Pulse. Oh, I can. I'm gonna get Dark Pulse. I'm gonna get Dark Pulse. I'm doing Flip Turn because it's stab, and it also gives me the tech of being able to go in and out. This is $1,000, so I guess let's start here. I'm broke. I should have saved my money. All right, but I look great. Rock Slide, Close Combat, Fly, and Bulk Up. I'm definitely gonna want to get rid of Fly. I'm definitely going to get rid of that. Yeah, Surf does hit the ally. I know that, but thank you for telling me. Let's see. I guess I could go for the Brave Bird. I'm not Nuzlocking anymore, so Brave Bird's going to be kind of the answer. Bounce, Acrobatics, Dual Wing Beat, Defog, Roost, Feather Dance. Let's just get a Brave Bird in here. I mean, why not, right? It's true. There's not a lot much more to life than being really, really ridiculously good looking. Doubles the Pokemon's speed when its held item is consumed or lost. The Pokemon can't be paralyzed or Mold Breaker. Well, I guess I'm freaking going Mold Breaker, baby. Yeah. Indeed. Huh. Though I don't know if there's going to be a lot of mold breaking with what I'm doing. That's right. Shake. All right. Impish. Impish is a lowered speed situation, huh? I guess that's all right. No, it's special attack down, defense up. I actually like that. Is Mold Breaker worth it for this guy? I guess I could try to EQ. Coaching. Hold on. Boost the ally's attack and defense by 1 stage. Okay. God. Oh, this is... oh, God. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Well, I mean, if I can... I don't know if my guy can learn... He can learn Dig. That's the only ground move he can learn. Okay, so maybe it's actually not that important to have Mold Breaker, huh? Maybe Limber is best for now. Doubles the Pokemon speed stat when... I definitely don't want to be doing Unburdened, so let's get Limber for now. Coaching is pretty funny. You ran Riolu with Coaching and Prankster. Very nice. It really is... It's a lot, but it's easier than it once was, I could imagine. Let's start with this. I love the sound of, like, the sneakers on the court. Okay, Mystico is good. Rotom. Rotom, you've got Hydro Pump, which is... Oh, and it's... Oh, so the moves are always at their max PP. Reflect, Foul Play. Levitate's definitely what you want here. Could I even have another one? No. Rising Voltage. What is that? Okay, so this is a boost if there's a terrain situation going on. It's doubled. Ooh, okay. Well, that's pretty sick. I guess once I get the move, can I just have it forever? Or it looks like I'm always expending money. Well, Volt Switch, I definitely want Volt Switch. Foul Play, I don't really know if I care about Foul Play. I mean, Foul Play's cool and all. I'm using their attack stat, right? The damage dealt by this move is calculated using the target's attack stat, so that's kind of neat. I mean, I could Nasty Plot, but I don't even know how... Ooh, Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is kind of nice, because that's just all opponents. It's a spread move. Oh, boy. Okay, well, let me see here. Substitute. I mean, I could run a Wisp. I could go Wispin. Or I could go for T-Bolt. I mean, T-Bolt is pretty good. Maybe... I mean, Reflect is pretty good as well. Let me start here, see what happens. Unburden is cracked with Hawlucha if you can proc a Berry or a Focus Sash. Oh. That's a good idea. Well, it's a shame I already spent my stuff, so maybe I'll actually go back. Okay. Alright. Unburdened it is. Alright, and now I'm broke. Now I'm, like, super broke. I'm good at team composition for, like, Nuzlockes and playthroughs and stuff. Let's keep this going for Victor. I want to get at least a Shadow Ball for Victor. So maybe I lose Fire Spin. Good to know that when I Pokemon Home them in, I should freaking well be ready to not. I should make sure they have the movesets. Lonely, probably don't want that. Let's go Modest for you. Let's go full Modest. So just I'm lowering physical attack and I'm raising speed. Oh, okay. Training ticket. Yeah, I'll use a training ticket. Copy that. I have a White Herb. That's a good suggestion. Okay, so do I have a team right now? I think I'm good on Chompity. So let me build them up. Arcanine is pretty good. Okay, so let me get this working. Okay, God, it's a long road to get. Well, I mean, I could have just started, but I'm a tryhard. Okay, I'm getting everything ready. It's all in the montage. Okay, team 1. I don't think I even need team 2 here. Can I empty this team? Quick menu. Whoa, okay. Flying Gem. Oh, if they were here, yeah. Okay, let's just go to team 2. So Garchomp, Rotom are my core. Victor, Sylveon, Mystico, and Sasuke. Would I want anybody else on the team? Sasuke's pretty clutch. Let's see. Let me think about my weaknesses here. I mean, for Grass, I'm covered. For Dragon, I'm covered. I guess let me just get in there and kind of figure it out. But is there anything else? When I'm dealing with water types, I'm a little at a loss. So maybe it's actually an auto situation? You know? No, I'm not, because I've got Rotom. I always think of Rotom as a water type, but they're an electric type, so I'm okay. Also giving Sasuke Trailblaze would be nice, but they're not a physical attacker. Let's just start here, see what I can do. I think I gotta just figure it out to see what my weaknesses are by fighting. But if that's the case, Sylveon is coming with. So let me take a look at Sylveon. Sylveon's actually looking pretty good here. I don't think I'm going to need Hyper Beam, but Charm is pretty good. Hyper Voice, definitely, because I've got Pixelate, right? So I want that. I want Pixelate. Normal moves become Fairy-type moves, so Hyper Voice, Pixelate is goated. Okay. You think most teams either go Snow, Sand, or Sun, Weather? But it's a good Rain Core already as well. Yeah, if I can get a Pelipper situation, I do have a good Rain Core. Dazzling Gleam is good. Moonblast. Is there anything else? Charm is nice. Hyper Beam. Weather Ball. Yawn. I could force a switch with Yawn. All right. Brain Dance, Psychic. Calm Mind. I don't have the points, but I got those extra thingies. I got the other guys. Let me keep it like this. Oh wait, hold on. Take a look. I got the training ticket. I don't know if I'm wasting things. My training tickets are good though. I wish I could just use those instead of my VPs, because my VPs I can use other places. All right, but I got a battle team. Let me look at them so that I can get items on them of a proper nature. So Garchompity. You get VP both winning and losing. Oh, excellent. Okay, so if that's the case, we're running White Herb. Restores the holder's stats to their usual value when they're lowered. Okay, perfect. Well, we're gonna do close combat, so that's perfect. Sasuke, we're gonna give Sasuke's Mega Stone. Show me Greninjite. Good. Sylveon. Protect is out the window, truly. I guess I could be giving them Protect. But this is the fact that I am not a VGC guy that we're seeing right now. Bright Powder? Yeah, I'll give you the Bright Powder for now. Wictor. I don't really have anybody that slow. I guess I could give Wictor the Quick Claw, but I'd rather give them something else. Let me see. Show me everything. Berry, Lum, or Citrus. Honestly, let me give Citrus to Rotom. Run Citrus on this chunky little guy. Garchompity. I mean, I could always run... hold on. Choice Scarf. Lum on the Chomp, you're thinking? Let's see. Choice Scarf. I guess I don't necessarily need to worry about outspeeding that much. I guess I need to know what the threats in the bracket are. All right. I'll try a Lum. And then Wictor needs something. I gotta give Wictor something. I mean, maybe a Focus Sash. Oh, I should give the lefties to Rotom. There we go. Scarf on Shandy. Honestly, that is not a bad idea. So there are type boosting items in the store. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just get moving. I could also run... Do I have it? Yeah, I could also go Chandelurite on Wictor. I don't know if it's necessarily smart to plan on two different megas, but maybe there's something kind of fun about it. The Scarf is cool on Shandy, but if I could have an option of who I mega, maybe there's a benefit. I'm gonna make a mistake, maybe. Let's find out. Hey, May, have a good one. Submenu Achievables. I've achieved. Big spender. I get money for spending money. Now we're talking. All right. Double megas can be good. Then you can see the other team and choose which one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. I got missions. All right. Here comes all the clicking bullshit. All right. I've changed my outfit. I get some quick coupons. Okay. Mostly a very specific reason for it. All right. Well, I'll find out. All right. Okay. I've done it. I've done everything I've planned. And of course, that's not enough. But I'm going to try to figure out all of the kind of lacking parts of my team in the Thunderdome. We're going to figure it out in the Thunderdome. Ranked battles, casual, private, online competitions. Why don't I just do a ranked battle, huh? Yeah, okay. So I've got my team together. I've prepared. I assure you, it's not enough. But I'm going to figure it all out. I'm going to see the weaknesses of my team. I'm going to see the weaknesses of maybe some other things. And we're going to figure it all out in the Thunderdome. So I'm going to try a ranked match here. All right. Ranked battles. All right, yep, tutorials. We can skip this part. You'll move up and down through the ranks based on the number of wins or losses I accumulate. Very good. Okay, so it's not even open. Thank you, Vic. When each battle season ends, you'll be able to receive rewards depending on the final rank you reached or how high you managed to place. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that makes sense. Once a new season starts, all results will be reset, and it's going to be once more Pokeball tier for everyone. The battle regulations will change each season, so be sure to check out all the details in the news announcements. Honestly, I might try to get a Sun team off of Meganium, because that thing looks insane. Thanks, Vic. All right, everybody. So, I feel like when in Rome, do as the Sweats do, and the Sweaty Romans. And let's go double battle, right? Let's just VGC the hell out of this business. All right. Thank you, Totora, for being so cool about all this. I'm sorry. We'll talk. But I want to change my team. How do I change my team? Yeah. There we go. I want to select this team. Oh, and I can edit from here. Great. Okay. I can change the music. What can I change the music to? Oh. You know, I wonder if I should do... Hold on. Maybe for the... let's do this. I'm actually going to pop out for a second. Because I'm going to be doing a YouTube video of this, I think I'm going to see if I can adjust something. Because I've got battle music on the... on speed dial. So let me do this. Let me go to settings. Now, the reason I do this, if anybody's curious, the reason I would take down different audios is this way, if I'm cutting between pieces of the battle, I'm not cutting the middle of, like, a loud part of a song. So I'm going to turn the music off, and we're going to bring in our own music. And I've got it ready, so let me get this battle ready. So let's, let me start the match, and you'll hear it. Okay, but we still have all of our sound effects, so this is the ultimate situation for my editing. But let's get hype. Let's go battle. We're going for a ranked battle. I've got double battle Pokemon Team 2, and let's begin matchmaking. Okay. Here we go, everybody. The Jason theme. I gotta mix up my playlist. Here we go. All right. Let's get it, everybody. So let's see. All right. Lock in. We have a team that looks kind of good. Okay, so we have Abomasnow, so they're going for an ice situation, possibly. They've got an adorable little Easter egg. They've got Corviknight, Drampa, so they've got a possible Mega with Drampa, Heracross, as well as a boy named Sue. Or a girl named Sue. That's just Sue. Okay. So if they're opening up with that grass type, I feel like it's not going to be... It's going to be rough to open up with the Chompity, right? I've got 50 seconds to get my shit together. Great. Okay. So, honestly, let me open Wictor, right? Let me Wictor and Rotom. And I can bring 4 Pokemon. I'm probably going to want to bring Garchomp, but they've got so much to wall Garchomp that I don't think I'm going to bring Garchomp. I got to bring Sylveon to handle their stuff. And then maybe Mystico as well, but they've got so much fairy power. Okay, so it looks like fairy is a bit of a weakness because of my fighting and my dark and my dragon. Okay, but I've got fire. So I'll need to have a poison type in the future, it looks like. All right. Let's bring Sasuke because let's actually bring Mystico because that at least carries for the Heracross. Okay. Yeah, they're probably going Mega Drampa. All right, let's get it. Okay, so the choice has been made for me because I'm taking my time. All right, everybody. It's time to go against this person whose name I'm not going to try to pronounce. Let's get it. First ranked match ever, Abomasnow and Gardevoir. I don't know very much about competitive, but let's try. Okay, perfect. So you've traced Levitate, very good for you. All right, Wictor. Here comes Abomasnow. And I feel like they're going to want to switch out that Abomasnow. And it says extremely effective. Okay. Should I just immediately go for the Mega? Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna fool them. I'm gonna Mega, Shadow Ball into Gardevoir, expecting that they switch the Abomasnow. I don't know what I'm basing that in. And then I'm going to go for a Reflect up on Rotom, probably. Because they have a lot of physical attackers. So Rotom's going full support. Okay, the graphics are actually pretty fun. The Omni Ring. Yes, it's my oops all gimmicks. There we go. God, that thing looks awesome in this game. Okay, so we're going immediate Mega. We're levying 175 base special attack. Gardevoir, you're out. Okay. All right. I assume this is going well, but I don't have a lot more information to base that on except that I knocked somebody out. Sometimes people think that that's bad for you. Okay, Scary Face. Interesting choice to reduce Victor's speed, but that's fine. Azumarill coming out. God, it's cute. God, it's cute. I feel like I've got a pivot, right? I'm gonna go for a pivot because I'm not. Let me see exactly what kind of player this is. So I'm expecting a water type move. Let me pop into. Let me Sylveon it up because I got some bulk there, and we're gonna go for Rotom, and we're immediately going to T-Bolt this Azumarill. Okay, Victor, come on back. I'm going to save you because I don't want to get prioritied. Thunderbolt. Azumarill down! Oh my god, I didn't even need to... I could have stuck in. Azumarill apparently doesn't have the most special bulk. At least this one. Alright, Scary. The Abomasnow is just leering at me. Well, specifically leers a different move, but that's fine. Okay. Heracross is coming in. I think I'm actually pretty well positioned with Sylveon to go for the Hyper Voice, which is Fairy with Pixelate. Let's get that spread move spreading. And I guess I'm just going to go for a Hydra? Honestly, I'm going to Volt Switch into Heracross just in case this doesn't finish it off. And I'm going to get Victor back out. Okay, Volt Switch coming. Good, Heracross is nice and loosened. Come on back. Come to me, Rotom. And Victor, we're getting you back out here. Come on, buddy. God, that thing's dope. I didn't realize it had Heterochromie. Seismic Toss. Very interesting choice, sir. All right. And Abomasnow is just... Do I know this guy? Why is this guy being so weird? All right, Hyper Voice. Soundproof on Abomasnow. That's fun. But Heracross, you were the one I was after, and you're the one that I took out. All right. Okay. Okay, now it's... Oh, this is Swish, baby. It's over. I'm not hyper-voicing, because that's... Okay, so we Moonblast on Abomasnow, and then I'm going to use Flamethrower, and I'm going to win, even though this guy's giving me a bunch of weird looks, like he knows me from across the freaking room. I think this is our first victory in our first match in Pokemon Champions with the power of the moon. That's right, my astrology girly is coming in hot against Abomasnow, and Victor, my insane chandelier that cost far too much, but it completes the room, has sealed our victory in this first ranked match against somebody that was also just starting out. But I'm still gonna be proud of myself. Hell yeah. And we look great because we spent all of our money on our outfit. Heaven help me. We did it, baby! Oh my god. That's victory right there, y'all. That's victory. That's what I'm feeling. Thanks, y'all. Swap Flamethrower to Heat Wave. Ooh, spread move, fantastic idea. Let's see. I guess he's scarfed, but why would he be staring at me this whole time? Artemis 2 is smiling down on you? Wait, who's Artemis 2? Hey, thanks, wife. Hey, GG, y'all. All right, so I guess now I might edit my team a little bit. Let me edit the team. All right. Let's get funky. All right. Choice Scarf. I do know that Choice Scarf locks you into a move, but is it not very goofy to try to Choice Scarf into like a a scary face? You mentioned the astrology girlies. Ah, yes. All right. Artemis 2 is the spacecraft currently orbiting the moon. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for bringing me back to Earth, Faye. Or maybe to space, wherever we went. All right. Well, it seems like Chandelure is a freaking menace. So I'm going to try to work on them. Got a very good suggestion to train them up. And I got a little bit of VP now. We have an ad break starting in a minute, so we'll start our next match after the ad break. But I've got some training to do. Let's see. My wife is asking me, what about it? That's perfect. Absolutely. That's funny. Yes. All right. My wife has mobilized my chat to make sure that I see the text. I love it. Thank you. That's actually very smart to use the chat to talk to me. Well, you know, I'm either, you know... All right, did Alias. I'm watching you. All right. I can't be keeping my eyes on my phone when I'm streaming. I do have an incredibly based wife. But I do need to keep my head in the game so I'm as entertaining of a streamer for you guys as possible. And my wife knows that and knows how to work around my neuroses. Okay, I'm gonna train up. Let's go for... I need to even, like, start getting my head around what moves are even in this, right? So right now, Chrissy, I have just kind of a piecemeal team of the Pokemon that I brought in from home and that I think are cool. So, thank you, Seth. Also, welcome, Chrissy. So, right now there isn't like a big theme or type. I am so new when it comes to competitive. I'm a Nuzlocker by trade, like, comment, and subscribe. Just finished my Pokemon Legends ZA Nuzlocke, which is out on YouTube now. But a lot of those Pokemon are actually in here. But I'm trying to kind of get my head around VGC. So, what am I... Hold on. What's a Flame Body situation? Infiltrator. Ooh, or Flash Fire. This is tough, because Flash Fire is really helpful if I can get the switches going. My taxes are done, Shiny. Let's see. Shut up, dude, Alias. Pig, you might need to. Or you could be lazy like we're being in order. Does anybody have any opinions about this? Because Flash Fire, I'm going to wait to spend the money. But Flame Body is dope, but Flash Fire is so good. Because not only would I... yeah, I could give Pokemon the Flash Fire status. Yeah. Flame Body you're liking? So we're looking right now at Wictor, who is my Chandelure. Alright. I mean, because if I had somebody with a quad weakness to fire, I could... This is Nuzlocke Brain. If I have somebody with a quad weakness to fire, like, I could pivot and then go into the Flash Fire. So, yeah, I think the Switch Manip feels good. Let me try it. The tickets let you train Pokemon however you want. It can cost 2k points or 100. It costs 1 ticket, so use them effectively. Oh, okay, so no matter how many points I do, it's 1 ticket? Alright. Yeah. Flame Body is more useful. Let me try Flash Fire, see if I can get some shenanigans going. So let me commence the training, and can I... Oh, I can hit X to use training tickets. Okay. So honestly, if I use the training ticket, let me just do... Because let me fix up my stats then. Because I can use a training ticket. Let me see here. Okay. So this is... Hey. Okay. So this is EV training. I know how to EV train. I played, you know, a lot of Nuzlockes in my day. But... my guess is that for Chandelure, I would want to max out... Whoa, look at the breakdown! Hang on. Everyone, welcome back from the ad break. I'm trying to figure out my life here, and I'm having a great time with it. So, this is the simplified EV building system. but it tells you the literal increase in stat points, which is kind of dope. So the total stat point increase goes to 66. What are these little red marks next to the orangey red with the yellow? It seems like a good system. So use the gauge to assist. So it tells me my special attack is it's going up. 187, 185 to 187. 90, 91, 92, 95, 96, 97. So this just goes up by 2. It boosts, let's see. You're loving how accessible this is. Me too, yes. Also, hello if I haven't said hello to you, Emoob, or Emub. Emu, maybe? Let me know. You might have told me how you'd like your name said, but let me know. For an old man's memory. So I would want to go max out, right? Or no? Emu, excellent. The marks are when the bigger boost comes. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you for confirming that, Chrissy. Let's see. I'm in the middle. Yeah, you understand. Yeah, I love the Metroid music. So now we're just rocking out to my music. So I want to go max out on special attack because this thing is a monster with special attack. So obviously we don't need to worry about attack. HP is pretty clutch in the right time. I have a base 100 speed on Chandelure? Well, then I'm going all in. I'm going all out. Maybe I'll regret this, but let's try. And then I put my 2 in here. Okay, so this is fantastic. Okay, so I'm EV training, and now this costs a bunch of money, but it's only one thingy. Made it Ultra Ball with a Rain Team. I love that. All right, excellent. You get a 10% boost from the natures. The orange bars are the number where the nature gives it an extra point. Thank you, Vic. Illinois. Illinois is the Midwest. I mean, it's the northern part of the Midwest. Let's see. Psychic is pretty good. Heat Wave, Shadow Ball. I like the Wisp. Is Psychic my best move here? Acid Armor. Skitter Smack. Oh, there's so many things to know. My brain is leaking out of my ears. Burning Jealousy. Mystical Fire. Whoa, this is crazy. Energy Ball could be kind of goated coverage. Solar Beam on a Sun team with Meganium. Let me try the Energy Ball situation. Oh, I can click Y to see what's popular? Chrissy, you're a G. All right, let me take a look. Ah, an Energy Ball, Fire Blast, Trick Room. Interesting. This is... I'm kind of fast, though. I don't know if I would want Trick Room. Protect. Oh, yeah. I'll get Protect over the Wisp. I gotta remember that I'm in VGC, so I gotta Protect. Energy Ball was a popular option. I'm gonna go with Flamethrower over Fire Blast, because I'm a coward. Oh, in singles and in doubles. Protect, but he also attack. Oh my god, that's so helpful. Thank you. Well, then let me lose the Wisp, and then we'll go for... what's popular? Oh, interesting that it's in single battles, Energy Ball is popular. Interesting. So I've got Energy Ball, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, and Protect. All right. Ooh, I could see that. Oh yeah, because no, Meganium would be perfect on a rain team because Meganium's Mega always has the benefits even in the rain. Crispy. Crispy. Good idea. I fear I may become obsessed with this. Uh-oh. Yeah, the hurricane problem, yeah. Okay, so now I'm spending 1570, or I use, oh, no. Oh yeah, one ticket. A single ticket, right? Yeah. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna make use of these tickets. Yeah, truly. Okay, so Victor is looking good. Foxan, put on a red light. So far, so good. Let's hit the... Oh, actually, here's what I'm thinking. So, in that last match, I did see a bit of a glaring weakness when it came to fairy types. We got lucky because that person wasn't really putting their whole, what's a Pokemon that's, I'm building something here. What's a Pokemon that starts with the letter P? You know what I'm trying to say. What are some P Pokemon? Pokemon with first name P. Let's see. Gabeko whole team with 6 tickets. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Their whole Caterpie. Yes, their whole Caterussi into it. They're putting their whole Politoed into it. I like Pachirisu, yeah. Yeah, she put her whole Pachirisu... No, she didn't put her whole Pachirisu into it. Her whole Pikachu. That's good. Y'all are good. Okay. But I'm thinking I need, like, the Corviknight situation or Auto. And I think Auto... I don't know how good Victory Bell is in a situation like this. Pachirisu is a world champion. Yeah, she did not put her whole Pachirisu into it. Yeah, so I guess what I'm getting at is that I need a grass type. Honestly, Whimsicott is not a bad one to have in the mix. Truly. Because what I'm realizing is that I don't... Actually, the reason... So what I want is something that's good against Fairy, something that's really the main thing. But I also don't have a grass type on the team. Some of the new Megas got shafted. Do you know the... Can I look at the ability of... Is there a way for me to quickly look at the ability of the Mega? Or do I need to figure that out in the battle? Poison Jab or a Poison Move is what I'm thinking about getting Auto in here. But I guess I could also see if somebody on the team in the battle. Damn. All right. But also, thank you, Lixie Lycan. I'm liking your name. Find the Mega abilities in Cerebi. Okay, I'll just do the same thing. All right. So Victory Bell. What's Mega Victory Bell's ability? Mega Victory Bell's ability, Innards Out. Oh, deals damage to an attacker equal to the HP when knocked out. All right. Maybe I can get Poison Jab on Hawlucha. That's not a bad idea. But Hawlucha's already got a pretty tight move set. Rock Slide, Close Combat, Brave Bird, and Bulk Up. I'm feeling pretty good on that. In which case, I don't think I would need Corviknight, but maybe a Steel type is in our future. Mega Meowstic is meh. That's unfortunate. Does Starmie get huge power? All right. Well, I feel like I've got a pretty good move set with these guys. Okay. Trace. Okay, Surf. I would probably want something other than Surf for Sasuke, wouldn't I? Ooh, Glamora. Oh god, adaptability. That's awesome. Mega Starmie with flip turns, fun. Ah, yes. I could, yeah, because we got a Mega Power on that guy. Okay, so let's just do it up, right? I got too many attack EVs on this boy. We're starting from scratch. Well, we're gonna go full special attack. Why not, right? I think we just do full special attack, full speed. And 2. We just run it, right? We go all out. Am I doing this wrong? Ah, it's gotta be 1. No, red means it's done. Okay, we can do that. I had it correct, and that was my sin. You can't use Megas in ranked. I thought I just did. That was a ranked match that I did. That I had a Mega in. Am I crazy? I think I need to replace Surf with something. Let me look at what's popular. Popular. Oh, I could get Sludge Wave. Gunk Shot. What about doubles? Protect is pretty nice. Ice Beam. Ooh, Ice Beam is pretty good. Hydro Cannon. I should probably be getting Protect on literally most of them. Ice Beam, Water Shuriken. I'm not going to do Protect on you. I don't know if Protean is necessarily worth it. Protean's kind of sick. I mean, Protean's maybe better than Torrent. I don't know. Whoopikyu, play a game. Have a good one if you're hopping out. Let's see. So Shining in the, I can't think with this song happening. In the tutorials in the gym, there is a tutorial for, there's too many funky songs for me to think. There's a tutorial section on Megastones, and that'll unlock it for you, I believe. I was unable to do it before I did the tutorials here in the gym. I mean, Protean's pretty sick. I'm gonna try Protean. Why not, right? Timid, Protean, Flip Turn, Water Shuriken, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse. Commence the training. Let me use tickets. Yes. You can shiny hunt and recruit area? Ooh, I love that. Okay, Lixie, thank you. Okay, I got Victor and I got Sasuke full up. Currently, I've got Mystico. Mystico not using its Megastone is one thing. Let me at the very least get this guy worked out. I feel like I've got a pretty good set, but maybe Bulk Up isn't that helpful? High Jump Kick is kind of nice. Encore, Trailblaze, Dual Wing Beat, Bulk Up, Iron Head. Oh, Iron Head might be a good thing to handle those fairy types. Encore. I can Encore? Ooh. Let's see. What are we talking about? Great. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. For 2,000 VP, what is? Oh, we're talking about the Megastones. Okay. I mean, Encore's kind of sick. But I kind of like my set. So I'm going to keep this set for now, because Bulk Up, I could definitely punish some people that are not, like, giving Mystico the proper business, right? Let's go all attack. Let me clean up here for a second. Mystico, you've got pretty good stats going on. Let's see here. Don't fully trust these things. Yeah, close combat is better than... That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is everybody in an high jump kick? These cowards. Let me max out on attack. Relax and all cool. So, let's see. Let's look at Mystico's stats. I forgot Mystico was a girl. That's funny. Mystico's pretty fast. Honestly, but I'm gonna get the speed boosts with Unburden, right? So maybe I don't need to go full into speed. Defense, I have a defense up nature, so I'm already gonna be a little bulkier. So bulk up. Maybe I raise my Spadef a little bit? Am I crazy to think that this is a good idea? Well, let's try it. Give me Spadef to 100. That's what I was thinking, Lixie. Great minds. Or at least our minds. Hopefully they're great. Stone Edge on Hawlucha is great if you can Mega Evolve it. I'm currently not having Mystico as my Mega Evolver, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. What makes Stone Edge best on Hawlucha when you Mega Evolve? Oh, what's Mega Hawlucha's ability? I can look it up, but if anybody wants to tell me. Maybe I'll give it a little bit of speed. This is going to be a little bit piecemeal. Let's try this. And then we'll give me a little bit of a boost to... I'll go HP. And then we'll give me one more for speed. Great. No guard. Oh, dick. That's awesome. Maybe that's why they're high jump kicking. Yeah, okay. That explains it. Huh. All right. So this feels like a good place to start. I like Impish. I think Impish is kind of my way. I'm going to keep that physical bulk. And then we'll commence the training. This is actually... That's a lot of VP, so let me use these tickets. I should have been doing this so much earlier, but that's okay. I'm learning. All right. We're doing a montage. Doing a montage, yeah. Doing the montage, and it's gonna be a lot of montages. Let's see. No guard, high jump kick doesn't matter when you take 50 recoil from hitting protect. You know, Vic Sauce, that's a very good point. Sylveon, special attack and special defense are what's boosted. I think that's fine. For now. Garchompedy is attack and speed. Frostlass. Who else is... Oh, yeah. So I guess the question is, do I get Victibell in the mix? I'd love to get a strong poison type. You know what I'm saying? I want to get a strong poison boy. Because if I need to handle fairy types, getting auto in the mix would be pretty stellar. Unseen Fist got nerfed. Oh, I don't think I actually know that. Yes, Chrissy, I am poor. Thank you. I spent it all on clothing. Nimbus or Goldie. Nimbus was a different shiny. Okay, let's see. Maybe Victibell makes it into the mix. If I got let me rock it the way I've been rocking it, and we'll see. Who's in my team right now? Excuse me. Garchompedy, Rotom, Wictor. So Rotom's good defense and special attack feels pretty good because it's already got pretty good bulk. Sylveon, I might, in a world, go speed for Rotom, but Rotom's pretty freaking bulk city. I'm feeling pretty good about what I've got happening here. Now, the thing is that when it comes to dealing with fairy types, I feel like it's Wictor or bust, right? So I should also probably get Protect on at least one more guy. Maybe Protect, definitely Protect, yeah, probably Protect on Rotom, huh? But what do I do about Thunderbolt and Volt Switch? I guess I could lose Reflect. I might have to lose Reflect. Okay, I think Rotom, I don't even know if Rotom needs Protect. Rotom's not really going to end up being the huge target. But then they might double focus on Rotom because, you know, Rotom's so bulky and cool. Or they're homophobes because Rotom is genderless. Currently, I've got Protect just on Wictor. I need Protect at least on somebody else. Maybe on Sylveon. I could probably Sylveon it up because I don't need Dazzling Gleam. I got Hyper Voice. Yeah. You know? Yeah, Sylveon's got to get Protect. I'm going to lose... there's no reason to have Dazzling Gleam when I got Hyper Voice. Okay. All right, I'm locking in. Protect. And this is just 250, so I'm just going to use the 250 VP. Chandelier's in that speed tire, useful under Tailwind. A Tailwinder is not a bad idea. Honestly, if I could get Corviknight. Corviknight's a pretty good support, right? Or, honestly, why would I not just do Whimsicott? Okay, we're getting Whimsicott in the mix. I love the Gerudo Desert music. All right, so... let me see here. Because I'm doubling up on water right now. Maybe Greninja isn't the most important Mega to have on the team, and I double Mega with Hawlucha? But I don't know. But then Unburden doesn't do anything. Alright. In the meantime, Leech Seed is cool. Memento's not. So why don't I just Tailwind? Yeah, let me freaking Tailwind. Moonblast! What are your popular moves? Tailwind, Moonblast, Encore. Oof, how could you not do Encore? Helping Hand, Light Screen, and Dazzling Gleam. I'm probably going to go with the Gleam over the Moonblast. Just to do something. Giga Drain is nice. I don't know if I'm really that... my special attack's nothing to shake a stick at, I guess. But if I'm running support, I probably don't want to go full special attack. I probably want to do some bulk, right? I don't need to worry about speed. I'm Prankster. Hold on, I'll figure... Alright. This is all part of the montage. Leech Seed is cool. I don't know if it's going to be the end of it. Let me start with what's popular. Moonblast. I mean, Encore is... if I run this thing full support, Tailwind, Leech Seed. Does anybody have Follow Me? There's no Follow Me situation here, is there? Does anybody know if Follow Me is in this game? Oh, if I could get a Moongus. A Moongus is what I need, but a Moongus can't do a Tailwind. Taunt is pretty nice. Memento, Play Rough. Okay, Follow Me is in this game. Thank you, Lixie. Yeah, all right, then. So I think if Whimsicott got Follow Me, that might be too strong, huh? Cotton Guard, Giga Drain, Substitute, Protect. Let's get Protect in the mix here. I think Protect over Leech Seed. Oh, Protect not that popular. Though, I mean, Taunt is pretty sick. Hey, Rove, welcome, buddy. Let's see. Oh, Clefable, definitely. Rove, thank you so much for the subscribey. I really appreciate that. For some reason, the little thingy didn't come up. Are the widgets not working? Where are my widgets at? No, the widgets work. Sometimes the widgets are weird. But, Rove, thank you so much. It says Kevin, it should be Rove. 14 months on a 12-month streak. I really appreciate it. How you doing? I'm having a blast with this game so far, and I've only done one fight. You're Kevin now. Let's see. Is Follow Me in there? Well, it's low barrier to entry in sort of, you know? Taunt is pretty sick. Hold on. Well, I'm looking for Follow Me. Show me type. Let me just make my way downtown. Giga Impact, Facade, Endeavor, around Helping Hand. Honestly, Helping Hand could freaking destroy. Maybe I rock Helping Hand. Taunt is nice. So I'm building a team. I'm doing my best. I'm making my way downtown, you know? All right, Whimsicott is good. We will use Whimsicott. Having a support would be very good for my Chandelure. Maybe we're a building team around Chandelure for the moment. Let's try rocking this, because Dazzling Gleam, I want to have something. Taunt, Tailwind. Maybe Taunt isn't as important. But no, Taunt could really pop off. Taunt's necessary. All right, let's just try this. Let's see what happens when we do this. I don't think I really need to max out Spatak. It's nice to have some, I guess. But I want somebody survivable. I don't even care about speed, really. I mean, I think we should go all into HP as a support Pokemon, right? My special defense needs a little bit of doing. Hey, Rove, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. That's freaking super generous of you. LFG, let's fucking go, baby. Thank you so much for that support. Rove, you're a gangster, and I appreciate you. I mean, let's try this. Let's try it. I don't know, you know, I'm basing it on I don't know. Hey, I feel it. Let's see. Let's try this, and I will commence my training. Maybe Timid isn't necessary. I don't need to work on that. Let's see. I have a Fire, Water, Grass core because that's a classic defensive core. I actually do with Whimsicott. I want to raise up my special defense and lower my physical attack. So I'm going Calm. Okay. Because I don't really care about speed because I'm going Prankster. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's try this. So, I guess I'm replacing in the team. Let me go to the box. And let me go... Team 1 doesn't really... I'm not doing anything with Team 1. I need to... I guess I'll figure that out in a minute. How to clear a team. So I think I'm replacing Sasuke. Hype Train has absolutely burst into the scene as Shiny Badger King gifts a tier 1 sub to Just a Comet. Thank you so much, Shiny. Thank you so much, Rove. Thank you so much, everybody, for this wonderful stream, this wonderful support. As the Kirby music kicks in for a Hype Train, baby. All right, I'm going to bump Sasuke because Rotom is my son. And we're going to get Whimsicott in the mix. Let's see how that goes. Choo-choo, baby. And Whimsicott, you're going to need a held item. What's a good held item for my little baby? Bright Powder, maybe? Maybe the Sash. Sash could be good for Whimsicott. Let's try that. Because it's got some quad weaknesses. But it's kind of bulky, isn't it? No, Sash is probably not necessary. What's a good held item for my little baby, you know? Oh yeah, Scarf him up. Lefties. A Citrus is not nothing. A Lum is not nothing. Quick Claw, King's Rock. Bright Powder. I don't have a lot going for me right now. Maybe I'll do that for now. Shiny Badger, you got a mass dance going. Would one of my moderators get a little dance going on? Frontier Shop. Sash is common one? Yeah, I'm thinking so, but I built it pretty bulk city. Let me see what my held items are. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Shiny, all of these guys. Black Belt, Spell Tag, Mental Herb. All right, before I go too crazy, let's just get into it. Look at him dance. All right, okay. We've done some reworking. We're gonna go for round 2. Totoro, I'm so sorry about your father. Okay. We go doubles. All right. We're gonna go Pokeball tier. Here's our team. Looking pretty good. Matchmaking in progress. Rove! Holy shit! 5 gifted subs, you wonderful goddamn gentleman. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta lock in, but you're a goddamn champion. Okay, we got dragons, we got that guy. Okay, oh boy, oh god, oh god. Okay, I got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Rove, you're a champion. Okay, let's lock in. All right, so here's battle number 2. They have hobbies. I'm seeing some issues here. What if I'm gonna be a little crazy. And I'm just gonna go all in on Whipter again. So if I'm gonna be dealing with, their steel types, maybe it's a Garchompity situation. Definitely Rotom. And then maybe Sylveon with all of their Dark and Dragon bullcrap. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know if this is optimal because I'm new, but let's try. Okay, here we go. Wow, I've improved quite drastically because I didn't get timed out that time. Phoenix, you're a champion. I'll give a lot of thank yous after we get through this match. All right, me versus this guy with the sad eyes. Hawlucha and Heracross. Okay. Wait a second. I think I can do this. All right. Welcome, Blue. Thank you for the follow. All right. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we Tailwind, and then we go for a Mega Heat Wave. This, I'm going all out, baby. Let's do it. Okay, Heracross and Hawlucha, I would like to introduce you to my oldest friend, Fire. Here we go. All right, let's get it, baby. Lost, you're a champion. All right, here comes the Tailwind, which is good, I'm told, because then I go faster. Here comes the Heat Wave. Oh my god! Devastating! Oh my god! Heracross, I'm not sorry enough to have not done that. Brick Break? Maybe I'm trying really hard when I don't need to. That's fine. All right, let's lock in. Let's continue to lock in, as I've already been locked in, but now we're locking in even more. You feel that? More. All right. I guess what I'm gonna do is Hawlucha. Honestly, what can I... I guess I'm gonna go for that Gleam? I don't know what Kingambit's about to do. I might Gleam just in case that Gambit is sashed or something, and then I'm gonna go for that Heat Wave again. All right, we Heat Wave. Heat Wave better than Flamethrower because it hits them both. And, oh my god. Oh my god! All right. I think we're doing good on our second match here. Jeebus Christmas. All right. Oh my god. Level 5 Hype Train. Altaria, I'm so sorry. if my wife is watching, look away. All right. You get to tend to the rabbits. All right, and we're gonna go for just a regular Shadow Ball to Altaria here. Okay. And this is just clean W. Second match is a win. I am assuredly not going to keep winning like this, but it feels good. It feels good that I know enough about Pokemon that I'm not, like, you know, struggling at the bottom of the barrel here. But just don't jump cut to me immediately getting my shit kicked in, all right? Thank you. Well, we haven't cut by now. It's probably fine. And here we go. I arise to the same place. Ooh, what's that? I have 2 of them now. That's fun. I guess we continue battling. Tailwind is tops. All right. Lost Heroes, thank you so much for 10 subs. You goddamn champion. I really appreciate all the support. It goes a long frickin' way. Thank you to everybody making this hype train so fantastic. And Blue Devil, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the holiday, buddy. Come on in, everybody. Y'all are champions. As we are playing Pokemon Champions, we run it back. I think we just keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing it. All right, maybe this is gonna be a montage of me winning. Who knows? Come on. Champions, I would say pick it up. It's free. You can get Pokemon from Pokemon Home in there, and I'm having a blast with it. I did the $7.99 microtransaction that gets me more computer space, but I'm having a blast. I'm still live, baby. Can't stop me. All right, let me take a look at their... Okay, we got Cryo Crow. Okay, so we're looking at an icy team. Oh, there's a lot happening right now. Okay. Oh, the Incin. We see Incin spotted for the first time. Here we go. All right, let me see. Well, I dare say I'm going to get Whimsicott in here because I don't want that thing Aurora Veiling. And I'm going to go Victor. Right? And then, suffice to say, I want to be able to switch on that Incin. Maybe Victor isn't my first opener. You know what I'm saying? But they have a lot of... Their team is very weak to fire. They can't see my held items, and I got 36 seconds. Okay, so let's lock in. I see... I don't think I'm going to bring Garchomp. Okay, let's do this. We bring in Victor. We bring in Rotom. And we bring in Mystico. Let's do Punchy Bird. Okay. I don't know how strong of an opener this is, but let's try it. All right. Here we go. Match 3. All right. And it only took 3 matches for me to stop being able to count. All right. Let's take down Cryo Crow. I see you also spent a lot of money on your outfit. I too did. All right, so just as I was worried about, this is not a very good match. The Intimidate doesn't really do much, but Whimsicott is coming in. Possibly Whimsicott could go for... Ooh, baby. All right, this is not good. This doesn't feel good. Okay, so Whimsicott... I think we go for the Tailwind on Whimsicott just to rock it. And I could, honestly, I'm going to just go for Broke and take out Frostlass, and also this is going to do not such bad damage to Incineroar. I'm just going to go for the Mega. This might be crazy, because Incin is here, but I'm hoping that Incin is possibly going to go after Whimsicott. So let's try it. We got Protect. All right, now I'm getting VGC'd. Okay, all right, this might be it. I'm going for that Tailwind. Maybe I'm playing right into their hands. Heat Wave is going to hurt Incineroar, but how much? How much is it really going to do? 30%. Okay, Incin, what do you got? Darkest Lariat. I don't like that. Victor's down. Okay, so I'm a fool. That's fine. I'll wear my fool hat. So now I fear... Actually, let's go Mystico. Let's try it. All right, let's try this because now I can Encore Frostlass and I can go for a close combat on Incin. So this might work. You're going for a Mega, which is very scary, but it's going to be very disappointing when you have to use Protect again. That's all right, though. Okay. God, that thing's cool. I didn't know that thing had snow warning. Well, let's deal with that as we go. So Encore, isn't she lovely? She should keep doing exactly as she has been doing. And I am going to just let you do your thing in the corner while I beat up your cat. Close combat. Now, close combat, I'm rocking a white herb. I'm trying to get sweaty. So the special defense falls, and Unburden should double this up. Okay, so I got the white herb, brings back my stats, and Unburden, when it's done loading. Hey, little Pokeball. Nothing happened. What happened there? Did Unburden not do anything? I'll figure that out one day. Okay, so, now I think what I have to do is I'm gonna taunt this Ninetales because the snow is up and Ninetales, I am familiar, is going to be using Aurora Veil. So I don't want that to happen. I am gonna go for a Rock Slide to get both of you super good. Withdrawing Frostlass, as you should. Meowscarada. All right. Taunt. Hopefully this is going to cancel out your turn. Rock Slide. Hit him with rocks. I wish that did more. Anything on Ninetales? Flinched! Or I'll never know if I did very well. Okay, Ninetales has those lefties, though. All right. So now I guess I'm going to go for... Maybe I go for that Gleam? What else can I do here? I guess I could go for Rotom. But that doesn't feel like a good switch. Okay, let's do this. Let's Dazzling Gleam just to be extra super sure that Meowscarada goes down. And I'm gonna go for a... Honestly, Brave Bird. I'm Brave Birding that Meowscarada. Hey, Winged, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're gonna Brave Bird the Meowscarada. That is good. Okay. Come on. We hit the follower goal? Holy shit. Nice. Okay, got that Gleam is gonna do something to Ninetales. And the Gleam is actually gonna do something to us. Okay. Well, Mystico probably doesn't have a lot of time on this earth. Okay. Let's try to make it work, shall we? The Tailwind has petered out, which is something that I don't want to happen. I'm going to do that again. So out comes Frostlass. I gotta just go all out on Frostlass, huh? Okay, so I'm going to go for that Tailwind, because that's what I am. That's what I do. And I think I just have to have Mystico... Let's see, who's in the wings right now? Rotom's in the wings, so Rotom could possibly have something to say to... Oh, I know. Okay. Slightly big brain, but maybe small brain play. Okay, Whimsicott, I'm bringing in Rotom, because I'm anticipating that they're going to focus on Whimsicott because they were such a thorn in their side before. So we switch to Rotom, and then we come in for a Brave Bird on Ninetales. Go all out, strongest move. Maybe I outspeed. Probably not going to outspeed that Frostlass, but we'll see. But hopefully Frostlass will use a Blizzard. Okay. No, Mystico outspeeds? Ninetales? So close to being down. Mystico's up. Aurora Veil. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you got that. That's dope. That's fun. That's cool and fun and dope that you got that. Freeze Dry. I was hard. No, I was not necessarily... Oh, it's a crit. That sucks. Okay, I don't know if they smelled what I was about to do, because Freeze Dry would still be super effective. Okay, either way, I think things aren't looking so good for our heroes. Okay, but I'm alive, and Whimsicott is too. Okay, Whimsicott, you know what you gotta do. Whimsicott, I think I need you to taunt Frostlass. And I go for the Rock Slide, and if I can outspeed and keep Mystico at a pittance of 1 HP, then I will survive. Should I do close combat? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll close combat this thing. Yeah, we'll close combat. Okay, come on. Protect. Oh, that's so good. Can I taunt you? Okay, taunt is protected against, but now I think we all know it's going to happen next turn. And this is the win! Could this be the win? I think so. My foresight isn't as strong as it perhaps could be, but I think this is a W. I think this is the most tasty, delicious of W's, because now Frostlass did the same thing that I'm going to punish them for, and I made sure not to have Mystico Bravebird, because I need somebody to do the damage out here, and we Rock Slide. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. We taunt, and you can't switch, so you just gotta kind of, you know, take your ribbing, take it to the raspberry patch here, and that's enough. That's enough. So, actually... Wait a second. Huh. Why did Taunt not do anything just there? Well, I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna go for the Brave Bird, because if I win... Let's try it. I taunted. I'm a fool. I meant to encore. I'm an idiot. I threw, but let's see if I can still do it. Okay. Okay, but I could have... But I could have won. But I could have won if I wasn't an idiot. But I could have. I didn't, because I hit the wrong move. But you saw the light in my eyes when I thought I was being real smart. All right. Well, we run it back. We run it back, baby. Let's continue battling. Let's see. It's a learning experience, exactly. Keep your buffoons to yourself, you silly fucking Billy. Let's see here. We're back in. I know, I had it all! Let's see. I know, I did all the correct moves except the last one. Alright. Let me claim this business. I get anything in the mailbox? Ooh. A reward. Alright. Thanks, Gordy. I'm doing it. Alright, let's go for another match. Why not? I got the bloodlust. We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, truly. That's a cell phone right there. Okay, but we, this is, you live, you learn, and then, then you don't do singles. Then you go to doubles. All right. That was good. That felt good. That was a roller coaster of a match. Scary giraffe. Oh, yes. An opponent has been around. Okay, so now match number 4. I'm wise. I thought I hit taunt, All right, so let's see what we're looking at here. We got Steelix. Ooh, all right. Well, I'm expecting to see a lot of Whimsicott, huh? What do I do about this business? Poison is a bit of an issue, as well as Ghost. I could possibly outspeed that Gengar with a Tailwind. I've got the Sash, so I'd be... Alright, let's see. Let's try it. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. And then I'm feeling like we gotta get Garchomp in the mix, and then we also gotta get Rotom. Let's try this. Let's try this match. You think it's a bot team? How do you know? Let's see. All right, here is match number 4. The Sad Eyes Man. It's another Sad Eyes Man. Charizard and Azumarill. Whimsicott v. Victor. Let's go. Okay, so we just do the thing that we keep doing. We Tailwind. Sad Eyes Glasses Man. All right, and honestly, I'm gonna throw you for a loop and hit you with that energy ball, Azumarill. Maybe that'll do something. Or maybe I'll switch out. Honestly, this could be a good time to switch. Yeah, because Victor... yeah, we switch. Let me switch them to... Let me go for Rotom. I think Rotom's got what it takes to take care of business here. Victor, come on back. All right, out comes the washing machine. We got the Tailwind moving. Charizard's probably gonna... Scary face! What's happening with all the scary faces? Okay, so chat thinks that this might be a bot, and that actually might be correct. Because I'm not sensing a lot of light behind those sad eyes. All right. Chrissy, how did you decipher this? Was it the sad eyes? All right, let's get a... I guess I'm gonna Encore Charizard. I guess I'll Encore Charizard. Yeah, that's weird. The weird that Azumarill is using Surf on its buddy. I guess I'm gonna Thunderbolt that Azumarill. It seems like bot behavior. I'm gonna take advantage of it. That was a crit. All right. Okay, so I have discovered that there are bots. So we could probably just assume that I'm gonna beat this one. I'm earning this W just based around the time that I have to spend beating them. This is the exact team you would play against after some losses. Oh, interesting. So the game is feeding me kind of like ego. They don't want me to be too sad and leave. I mean, it is the entry. I'm at the bunny slopes right now, so I guess that makes sense. All right, let's get Whimsicott out of here for Garchompity. And then I'm going to go for a Hydro Pump against Charboy. Here we go. All right. Prevents the Overwatch comp spiral. Unfamiliar, but I think I can guess. All right. Charizard is done. All right, Heavy Slam. I don't know why I'm narrating this as if this is a high-stakes adventure. I need to just kick this guy's butt, and then we move on to the real match. I imagine there will be less bots when I'm out of the bunny slopes. Let's just Earthquake. This is the reason that I got these guys on this team originally, so then we Hydro Pump against Steelix. Hey, what's up, Yugs? Welcome to Pokemon Champions, the brand new all-battle game it's on Switch, it's on mobile, it's on, the mirror in your bathroom, it's everywhere. Steelix avoided. But it's basically like a highly customizable battle sim. It's basically like Pokemon Stadium on crack. It's kind of a good time. Let's see here. I did my time. 12 years in Azkaban. Let's just keep... Every day I'm Earthquaking. And then I guess I'll just go for a... Hydro Pump. I'm just kind of taking care of business. I'm not worried at all. We're just gonna let this run. That's not a bad idea. Yes, it is very Coliseum. Sunny Day's a good idea, Chrissy. I like the way you think sometimes. Taunt, good. I guess I could lose Taunt, but Taunt's been a big help. Let's see. This is actually quite stressful music for what is actually just a bot battle. Let's just vibe. All right. We're on our way. I'm going to just Rock Tomb this fool. Rock Tomb. Was that Rock Tomb? Hold on, I said Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Oh, I should have Rock Slide on this guy. Garchomp is not optimized. Oh no! I guess I'm just gonna Hydro Pump Whimsicott. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna stop playing with my food here. Let's just get Victor in here. You had a gimmick account called Squeak Rat? Oh, you guys are talking about Overwatch. I love it. Solar Beam. And we're just gonna keep hitting you. And we're just gonna Heat Wave it. Honestly, I should probably be thinking, because if I get Sunny Day on that guy, what would I get rid of on Whimsy, right? Because Taunt is, I mean, clearly Taunt fucked me last time. But Taunt's good to have. It's at the very least good to threaten a Taunt. Hooray. All right, I won, but I'm not proud of it. Let's move on. I'm not proud. Okay. Ooh, another one of those things. All right, let's, can I edit movesets in here? I don't think I'm able to, right? I can't take you to the gym. Train, oh, I can. I can train them from here. That's awesome. So if I guess I could get rid of Dazzling Gleam, but it feels bad to not have any attacking capability on this thing. I spent my time. Encore is clutch. Tailwind is clutch. I mean, is Taunt worth switching out? Because getting Sunny Day would be pretty sick. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If I could get Talonflame, that'd be nice. Taunt saved my buns a little bit. But then again, I wouldn't know if it saved my buns. Let me take a look at this. Are we Sunny Daying at all? Do we feel about sunniness? We'd like the Sunny Day. I'll Sunny Day. I'll try it. We'll try it. I'll just use the 250 points. That's fine. We'll see how much I miss the taunt. All right. I do really think... I mean, this is probably what people really like about competitive Pokemon is, like, you try things and then you pivot. But this gives you a very quick and easy way to modify your strategies and your rule sets. To modify your strategies and your teammates so quickly and just get right back into it, which I can really appreciate. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Gleam in a pinch. You know what I'm saying? I need that Gleam in a pinch. All right, Death by Glamour. Let's see. Okay, this is a real team. Oh, God. Okay, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do here. You've got the whims. But do you have the cut? I feel like opening Victor is not the strong move here. Because they're going to open Incin to try to get that... I think I open Whimsicott. But then who else, right? Then maybe Mystico, right? You could also wear cute outfits, which is great. Maybe I go for Rotom? Rotom's got some pretty good utility to them that I can appreciate. Running out of time here. Mystico... I don't know if Mystico's... I mean, if Maushold comes out, Mystico's good. Maybe Garchomp? Maybe I go for Broke here? Am I crazy? Just to go Garchompity and Rotom? You can give Pokemon names. Okay, I'm gonna go for Broke here. I'm gonna try the old... I'm gonna go Old Faithful. And then I am also gonna have to bring Mystico. Alright, let's try it. Garchomp might be good, but the Whimsicott's an issue, as well as the Frostlass. Alright. Alright, let's keep this music running. Alright, match number 5. I think this is a real person, so now I'm scared. Let's try it. Okay, Frostlass and Incineroar. What an amazing duo you are. Okay, but that's okay. I feel like I've got a good plan because I'm not thinking right now. Okay, so what if I was to just do it, right? Well, here's the thing. Darkest Lariat took out Victor last time. So I'm going to go for the Tailwind. And knowing that I might be anticipating a Darkest Lariat, I'm actually going to swap into Mystico. Because I don't think I'm going to be baiting any ice types into Wictor slot. Alright. This is crazy, but let's try it. I guess whenever I see Incin, I should just assume that Incin's going to open things up, huh? Here we go. Here's Mystico. Protect! Yes! Okay. This is exactly what happened last time, but now I'm maybe a little bit smarter. Alright. Now Incin is going to go Darkest Lariat. Parting Shot! You little bastard. Alright. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Mystico got the White Herb! The White Herb! Okay, so Parting Shot, I White Herbed out of that stat loss. Okay, so Whimsicott, maybe with Gallade coming in here. Let's see, Gallade, I might go for the Gleam, but I could also go for the Sunny Day. Let me see. Let me go for the Gleam, because I want to chip down that Gallade. And then I also want to go for probably a Brave Bird into Gallade, huh? I could probably take out Gallade on my own with that Brave Bird. But let's get some chip. Let's go Brave Bird into Gallade. Okay, let's do it. Unburden is active, so I'm faster. I don't see the stat boost, which is interesting. But I should have that speed boost. You're going for the Omni Ring. I had a feeling that you might be doing some shenanigans like that. Unfortunate. Wait a second. So Mega Frostlass is coming in. The snow warning is happening. If Whimsicott survives, which they can't help but do, I could... Gallade's down. Wait. Yes. Okay. I see the line to victory here. Hold on. Mystico's hurt. Are we getting a Blizzarded? The Gleam's gonna do a little bit of something. That's fun. Okay. It's cute. It's sporty. The Blizzard's gonna frickin' hurt. Whimsicott survives. Whimsicott survives. It was sashed, but didn't even need it. Mystico, so sorry, that's predictable. Okay, but now I say Wictor. Now I say Wictor. Right? So check it out. Here's what smell what I'm stepping in, if you will. All right. Because now, because I switched up a little move on my adorable little puffball, Incin's a bit of an ish, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go for that Sunny Day still, because I have the Tailwind. Where can I see the battle info? So I currently have the Tailwind, so I'm going to outspeed Incin. We Sunny Day, because I feel like Frostlass might be going for some shenanigans, and I go for the Heat Wave. Let's try it. Come on. We're protecting. Fantastic. Actually, that's not that fantastic. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay, I'm excited, though. Sunny Day gets rid of the weather. The Darkest Lariat might take me out. I'm going for the Heat Wave. I didn't do my Mega. Incin avoided the attack, and we get Darkest Lariat. Okay, so I get immediately crushed. All right, well, what are you going to do? All right, Protect is very good in this game. Okay. So now I can't help but Rotom, but at least I've got the sun up, so I'm not necessarily... That Frostlass is a bit of an ish, but it can't do its dual screens. It used Protect, so I'm going to go for the Encore on Frostlass to punish you, as I go for a Hydro Pump on Incin. Let's try. Okay. They got 3 Pokemon. I've got 1 and a quarter. So let's see. Come on, come on. I didn't Mega. Yeah. Let's see. I got the Sunny Day, so at the very least, Frostlass can't do the dual screens. Whimsicott's getting the Encore on. So now you have to keep protecting. So keep it up. Keep it on. Frostlass is going for Protect again. We Hydro Pump, we hit! Incin is actually... Oh, I see why people think this thing is quite good, huh? It's also reduced damage because of the sun. I'm a goofle. All right. We learn. Learning. All right. So I was very excited for a moment. And then all of a sudden, well. Let's get that tailwind going, shall we? It felt like a good idea, but it wasn't. I'm gonna T-Bolt on Corviknight while Frostlass is kind of neutered. They're probably gonna switch out Frostlass, huh? Yeah. I feel like it. Here comes Incin. Yeah, Incin's going for it. The Intimidate is annoying. I've gotten parting shotted. Let's go for the Tailwind. Maybe I can one-shot Corviknight, but that doesn't seem likely. Yeah, all right. Para! Para! This may still not matter. All right. Yeah, Whimsicott's Dunyan Rings. Okay. All right. Well... Okay. All right. So, the premise of the video stands. I'm still not good at this. Corviknight. We just take you out. I've got the speed. Unfortunately, Rotom has gotten parting shotted, so it's a little painful. But it ain't over till it's over, baby. All right, I've got somewhat of a strategy brain, but it's currently firing on too many or not enough cylinders. I need to figure out what cylinders are, and then we can do it. Oh, watch this timeout, though. Let's see. Are we just going to time out? Watch me win because they run out the clock. Nope. Okay, here's the fake out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Turns out fake out quite good, huh? Well, honestly, that's kind of broke even right there. Okay, so we T-Bolt on Corviknight. We wasted a turn, but that's fine. You gonna parting shot me again, you dirty bastard? Rock on, Shiny, good to see you. Okay, we T-Bolt. Corviknight is the big threat. The sun is going to disappear as you... So you can just keep parting shotting. You can just keep doing that? Even though... Alright. Well, there comes Frostlass and it's gonna... Okay. So that's all about that then. Rotom's stats are kind of in the pisser right now, but it ain't. I think I've lost. So I'm gonna see if I can do anything. Probably not. Probably not. What if I just try to Hydro Pump Incineroar? What if I'm not going down without a fight. What if I crit? You never know. Because Frostlass and Incineroar, they don't have a lot to do against Rotom offensively. The sun isn't... Yeah, there's a fake out. Honestly, that was pretty brilliant to use the parting shot so you get to fake out again. All right. Yeah, that's... Okay. Well, Rotom... Okay. Well, you know. And there goes the Tailwind. All right, GG's. We'll just... it's my swan song, right? I'm playing as the band... As the ship goes down, I'm still playing. All right, Ryuzo is a little bit of a stinker, but you know, I gotta respect it. Okay, so what did I learn? A lot. I learned that Incineroar still sucks. All right. Yeah, Incineroar's kind of a big dick, huh? All right, well, I don't like when that goes down. I still get points. I wonder if I should edit the team at all. Do I try to keep rocking it? Incineroar is really an issue. What would I do? So let me enter the Mind Palace with me, everyone. What would I do if I wanted to fuck up an Incineroar? Because Rotom didn't really do the most fantastic of jobs with that. You know what I'm saying? Is Rotom the weak link? Rotom's cool, but I don't know if Rotom is actually the guy, right? I could close combat. I've got Mystico. I wonder if maybe I switch out Rotom. I gotta change that chomp. Yeah, you're right. Let's just go to the gym and figure it out, shall we? Alright. We're figuring it out. Excuse me. So we go to train. And of course, Incineroar's there. Physical walls. Let's see. Yeah, I would love a wall. I mean, Rotom is currently my wall. Rotom is very bulky. Especially bulky. Physically decently bulky. Always Dragonite. I guess I don't have the physical walliest of walls. I would love to get a Moongus. Where do I even find a Moongus? I've got an Amoonguss somewhere. Wait a second. Follow me, everyone. Where's my game card? Let's do a little bit of shenaniganery, shall we? Hang about. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Do I have to turn the other way? I can't be struggling with this right now, can I? There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, the firefight is extra weak to water psychic. Well, yes. Well, the thing is that Incineroar is fire dark. So, honestly, Quaxley would be pretty funny as a counter. All right. Let me hop into here. So, let me go to my boxes. Let me see who I can get. Let me go to my battle teams, because the reason I wasn't able to get some guys because my battle teams... Hold on. How do I take them off? Yeah, Fire Dark, yes. Wrestling Heal. Let me just get everybody off. Guns N' Roses, Dondi. I guess let's just get everybody off my battle teams here. I mean, I could get... Let me get all these guys, because there's a possibility that this could... I wonder who is... I don't think Walking Wake is going to be available. But Amoonguss... I'm going to want Amoonguss in the mix. Fluttermane probably not in there. Ponyo, Rolex, Nemo, Gary... Okay. Zoomer, X-Body Spray... Patina, Zoomer. I've got Zoomer. I don't think I need Dave in there. Guns N' Roses. I mean, if I could get... Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I've got an Amoonguss here, so let me Pokemon Home this up. Alright, excellent. Let me save. Okay. I feel like we can do this. Let's go to the Pokemon Home. Good old Pokemon Home. So I should have less Pokemon in here. So now, at least I know now that all of these Pokemon aren't going to be... Oh, that's funny. Let me pause this because I've got this music competing with it. The Pokemon Home music. All right. So here in the deposited zone, let me deposit some from Scarlet. All right. So the thing is that I wasn't able to get a lot of my coolest of guys. Oh, wait a second. You guys are in... You're still in the box? All right. Well, let me get you guys out of here. It appears as though I have a rather large limitation on box space. So because I've got these guys in Pokemon Home and they're in Champions. They're not. They're still in Home, and they are also in Champions. The files are in the computer. Okay. Can Princess make their way over here? This is a no. Pokemon can't be moved in. All right. Well, I've got 2 slots. Also, Dave is here because I'm so funny. Well, let's get Amoonguss in here. Can Amoonguss enter the brawl? Honestly, Gyarados maybe? Tinglu, Sprinkle. I forgot that I had Sprinkle. You know, maybe Pinkaboo needs to make an appearance. Cross Stepdad. Bisharp. Haxorus. Let's do a little scope around. I wish there was a way to see who was perhaps compatible. All my shinies. Negative. Where did you go, Amoonguss? I had you in here somewhere. Somewhere. It's always gotta be super effective. Or no, they gotta be fully evolved, guys. Ah, thank you. Corviknight. I've got Corviknight. I don't need to worry about no Corviknight. I've got the Zard. I guess I have Frostlass in the mix. I would need the Eternal Floette to get really cooking. Could I get T-Tar? Because T-Tar's got to be allowed, right? T-Tar's got to be allowed. So we get T-Tar, and then we get, with our second one, we get Amoonguss, right? Because Amoonguss is good. We like Amoonguss. Cake Boss, my bisexual bird. Honestly, we could get Iggy, but he's not fully evolved. Where's Amoonguss? Amoonguss, you little bastard. I put you in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. There is my Amoonguss. I think that's the one. I don't know if I ever named him. All right. Amoonguss, get in here, buddy. Hey, Coriander Wolf, we're playing Pokemon Champions. So let me save changes and exit here. Let me make some room. So I am bringing Pokemon from my various games into Pokemon Champions as I bash my head against a brick wall trying to claim some victory in this crazy world we call home. And Pokemon Home is actually very helpful. I'm not premium, so I'm currently dealing with a little bit of the lack of space in here, but I can get Pokemon. I can only hold 30 Pokemon in Pokemon Home, and the Pokemon that I'm putting into Champions from Pokemon Home also are like still in the box. So is there a way that I can multi-grab? I don't know. Okay, these guys aren't available. If they allow other gimmicks and make more Pokemon available in Champions, we would have tried Shenpao or Chi-Yu. Ah, that'd be fun. All right, so there's no Steven yet. No Kibble. No Athena. No Scrimp. No Baconator. No Rudolph. No Dandelion, interestingly enough. No Princess. Definitely no Princess. And no Vincent. I want Solipede. Okay, so this is good. So now, is there anybody else that I can bring out? You know? Dad? We can get Dad. I guess I could get Jeff. Let's get Tank in here. You never know if they can't outstall the wall, right? Maybe Jeff will be worth having. I don't know if this thing's very good. But by Jove, I'm gonna figure it out. I think we can get Dave out of there. I think we got Dave out of there, yeah. Okay, Dave's out of there. We can't bring Dave. So Dave, that's fine. Dave. Can I bring Dragalge? Getting a nice poison type would be pretty sick if I could. I don't know if Tinkaton's around yet. Skarmory, I could get Ridley in the mix, and that'd be pretty sick, because I think Mega Skarmory is explicitly available. Let's get Svengoolie in there, because, you know, Gengar's around. I've seen him. Corn. Let's get Corn in there, because I got my other Mega Stones from getting him in there, so he's definitely available. Svetlana? Maybe Svetlana could come to play. You never know. Barbarical. I mean, Bois. Heracross has... I don't know if Heracross is really going to be good, but he might see some play. I've already got Lucario in there. Pants Lizard. Ice Cream. Is Pepper available? Because if I could get Talonflame in there, Talonflame would be pretty cool. All right, this is feeling pretty good. Let's get Bubbles in there. Oh, no, Bubbles isn't a... I can't get Bubbles. Bubbles is in a battle team. Okay, well, I shot myself in the foot on that one. Aromatisse? Is Aromatisse good? Talonflame is in Champions. Okay, so let's get Talonflames, because then I could get... I could possibly get some support from the Flame. Let's see. All right. Simipour, Glaceon, Emboar. I'll get Emboar in here, because I know Emboar's available. I'm just filling out my Pokedex at a certain point. Definitely get Hippowdon. Hippowdon's available. I've got Aggron in there. Aegislash? Aegislash. Probably not a bad idea to get Aegislash in there. They might be good. Where's Aegislash? Aegislash. I had you in my counters, or where are you? Did you see him? You must have seen him, because you mentioned them. Well, there's too many little things. Gardevoir. Gardevoir, not a bad one to have in the mix, because, you know, I've definitely seen Mega Gardevoir kind of pop off. Anybody else really calling my name? I got Big Man Blastoise. Let's get... No, I have Big Man Blastoise, right? Do I have Big Man Blastoise? Yes. Yes, I don't have him fully, though. Maybe Slowbro? Maybe Big Man Blastoise could be good. Aerodactyl. Maybe Aerodactyl's got something to say? Is Aerodactyl good? Garbodor. I wish Garbodor was good. It is on that page? My best friend Malamar is here. Right, second row. Oh no. Now I'm communicating with chat in the past. Second bottom row. What are you saying? Those are two different places. Are you talking about... What are you talking about? All right. This is box 9. All right. I don't think I need him right now anyway. Let me see. Maybe I get Drampa. Is Drampa any good? I might have to get freaking premium for this bullshit. All right. Maybe Drampa's good. We'll find out if Drampa's good. All right. All right. Well, this is a full box. Yeah, let's run it. Let's freaking run it, baby. Let's find out. I guess I'll find out if I can get all these guys in Pokemon Champions. We'll see who they're accepting. Taking applicants. Okay, so now we do this, and we go to Pokemon... Oh, wait, no, we go to... Pokemon Champions. Great. All right. We'll do this. I got a couple more battles in me, and then we'll... who knows? I'll probably be streaming this on Friday, maybe even Sunday. But I'll be thinking about it constantly. All right, so... Yeah, everybody. Everybody in this bitch getting tipsy. Go. You can't bring a Mungus? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's honestly kind of nice, though, because Amoongus is a monster. You can't bring Jagalgi either. Okay. So let's do this. Hold on. I gotta send for a visit. All right. Let's try this, and then we'll build up our team more deeper in. Okay. So let's pop back into champions, shall we, y'all? Let's get it. Okay. Here we go. So Pokemon. So champions. So T-Tar's on the cover, right? We could get T-Tar. I could try to run a T-Tar team. Let me look at my... Let me go to recruiting. Recruit Pokemon from home. Alright. Hold on. Collect them all. When you collect a Pokemon that is visiting this game from Pokemon Home for the first time, that Pokemon... Yes, great. Cool. Give me everybody. Chestnutite. Perfect. Alright. Now I've got it. Okay. I don't know, this character just looks like she's blushing so hard, but I think those are supposed to be freckles. Maybe I can't see. Okay. I would love to recruit a Pokemon, maybe. Let me meet a new lineup. I've got a don't wait in line ticket. Great. I got quick coupons, and I could possibly recruit one more. Let's see if there's any wins. Whoa. What Pokemon is that shaped like? Ooh, we could get Abomasnow. Ooh, we could get Abomasnow. Ninetales and Abomasnow are here. Okay, this is a pretty fantastic mix. I feel like I should... Oof. I mean, honestly, getting a fire team with Ninetales, not so bad, right? Did I just bring Ninetales in? I may just have... How do I look at my guys? Corviknight is great. I have a Corviknight already. What's up, Dudalies? Let me try a trial. Did I get him already? Where, can I quick menu? Oh, wait. I can look at my box. Thank goodness. Okay, I was like, they gotta have thought about this. I did not bring Ninetales. Okay. So having Ninetales in the mix would actually be pretty good. Especially because I'm going for a fire guy with Victor. Oh, hold on. Did I exit out of that? What's for dinner? Pad CU. View the current lineup. Thai food. Thai noodles. Let's get you. Let me get you... Let me just use one, yeah. I've got so many of these. Yeah, I may as well just rock them. I have completed all of my daily missions. What's for dinner for y'all? All right. Gotta love Thai food. Yeah, Thai's the best. Thai and Indian food are mainstays in this household. All right, I've done all my stuff. I've got some weeklies. Ooh. Oh, I almost. Okay, and membership. Okay, paywall. All right, let's get a couple more matches in. I got a couple more in me. Let me look at my battle team here. Let's look at Team 1. So what if Team 1 was still Victor, but also Ninetales, right? So then I get a little bit... I'm not necessarily worrying about the sun with Whimsicott. So, but then I would still need somebody to be dealing with the shenanigans of... Honestly, maybe Sasuke could handle all these Incineroar bastards. Incineroar is kind of who I'm dealing with right now. But the second I deal with Incineroar is when I get a weak spot in another part of my team. Ooh, chicken Alfredo. Hell yes. Gas station Sandy's. Get it. Maybe Bluey. Somebody that, I mean, let's get the Chompity in here. You gotta get the Chomp. Chomp's already in here. Chompalina. I guess, who would even be the answer in this group? Who would be the answer? Maybe Tank, but Ensign's typically packing fighting moves, or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So Tank could probably come to play. Maybe Tank's got something to say in this whole rigmarole. Whimsicott on a Sun team, not so bad. I don't know how I'm feeling about that, but I've got it percolating. So maybe Rotom gets replaced with Obi-Wan or Sasuke. And that's my answer, and I've done a long walk off of a short pier. But I have other Pokemon now. All right, so let me give an item to hold. Yeah, Whimsy as a Sunsetter is nice. Greninjite. So maybe I'll double up so I can have an option. When Ensign shows up, Sasuke comes in. Because Rotom wasn't necessarily the biggest boon. Having some kind of a physical wall would be awesome. Maybe Garchomp gets... I haven't really been getting a lot of use out of Garchomp. Maybe we get Tank in the mix? Tank kind of has the same... It doesn't have the speed, but 220 defense, you know? How do you say no to 220 defense? That thing's awesome. Look at that. It's got the quad weaknesses that you don't really like to see, but it's freaking Aggron. What do you know? It's freaking Aggron. I could also bring in, honestly, Ridley. Ridley might be kind of a based addition. Because that would get me a steal situation. It'd give me a clean pivot with the Whimsicott. It might be double up for Mystico. Having a ground type is always nice. It's nice to have Garchomp. Ground boy. Maybe we stick with the Chomp for now. Let Chomp prove his worth. And we keep Mystico, and we just run this. Sylveon is perhaps the least used of my guys. That Hyper Voice Pixelate is pretty fantastic, but maybe this slot is underutilized. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's something better we can have here. Drampa? No. Drampa's got Fly? That's funny. Maybe this would be a Tank situation. We have our Steel Rock. Let me see how this feels. Is this crazy? Is this stupid? Does this feel dumb? It doesn't feel... I mean, it's a good physical wall, so getting a little switchy tanky situation. We got the power with a real Rock Slide. Let's try it. Currently, I've got Whimsy for a Fairy type. Not the most powerful of Fairy types out there, but at least it's not redundant. All right, let's train him. Let's train him up. All right, my music stopped for some reason. All right. We go for a little bit of training. Okay, so Ninetales, no. So let's focus on Tank for a second. What can Tank do? Actually, I do want to ask what Tank can do for me. So I've got a relaxed nature. I want something that's special defense up and special attack down. So careful. Let's keep that Spadef going. Let's put something into Spadef. At least a little something, right? Get me some Spadef, because currently my defense is... Let's go pretty high into attack, if possible. Maybe not fully, because I want to have some survivability. Let's see how this feels. Let's try it. I don't think I need speed. Physical defense, maybe I could just, why not? All right, let's try this. So, Rock Slide, Iron Defense, EQ, and Iron Tail. Iron Tail, low accuracy, so we're losing that. What the hell is Steel Roller? Oh, it only does with, okay, we'll do Iron Head. Smart Strike? Never misses. Heavy Slam. Oh, Heavy Slam. Why wouldn't I use Heavy Slam? From 40 to 120. I mean, I'm gonna outweigh a lot of stuff. I'm a big boy. Metal Burst. Metal Burst is kind of sick. Okay, so there's a lot that I could be doing here. I think it's either Iron Head or it's Heavy Slam. Let me get Heavy Slam in the mix. EQ is necessary. Rock Slide is necessary. Iron Defense, I could really punish some folks that aren't taking me seriously. Sturdy or... Ooh. Hang on. Recoil. Wait a second. I get Rock Head. I could do Head Smash. That's 80 accuracy, though. And I don't have anything that can bring my accuracy up. Meteor Beam. Ancient Power. Stealth Rock. EQ. I think I'm going to stick with Rock Slide because of the spread move out of it all. Let's try this and see how we feel about it. I'm going to keep Sturdy. And then we'll commence the training. We use V-Bucks, our V-Bucks. I like that I have a lot of these to start. These training cards. Who else? It's you. Obi-Wan Shinobi's already taken care of. You're already taken care of. Who else did I swap in? Whimsy? I need to fix you. Alright, so you're looking good in all other ways, but I'm gonna get rid of Rock Tomb to get Rock Slide. Do I even want to run Swords Dance? I haven't been doing it. I have not had to pay real money for the training tickets. I think I get them as prizes for doing quests. So I think there's going to come a point where I'm running low on them. But by then time, I might have a little bit more. Let's see. Iron Head is not so bad. EQ, Dragon Claw. Maybe Dragon Claw. Honestly, getting Protect on this thing is so necessary. I think Outrage is not going to be as helpful. I'm going to go Claw. So, I think Earthquake is good, but maybe... I mean, on my team... Who do I even... Hold on. Look at my team. No, okay. Huh. Alright, I gotta exit out of this, so I gotta look at my team. Because if I'm rocking Earthquake, it's currently not that much synergy unless I bring in Mystico. So maybe Garchomp's kind of a weak link with that? Maybe Garchompity's a weak link. Is there something else I can run on Garchomp in doubles? Still running Earthquake, so... Oh, because I can Protect. It's still worth it. Okay, so we get Protect over that, and instead of Rock Tomb, we're going to get Rock Slide. And instead of Swords Dance, I think we just gotta... Yeah. I think we do... Stomping Tantrum could actually be kind of nice. Oh, Scale Shot. Breaking Swipe. Bulldoze. Bulldoze is kind of nice. There's some stuff going on there. I'll get Dragon Claw, though. This feels like a good way of it to start. Rough Skin seems like better because I'm not making use of, my other stuff. Okay, we commence the training. We use the tickets, and there it is. Okay. Good. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a couple battles and see what's what. All right, who's ready for combat? I am. All right, I've learned. Let's try this again. This is my team. There are many like it, but this is mine. I should probably get a better item on Tank. Tank's currently just rocking the Bright Powder. Maybe the lefties on you. Yeah, we'll put the lefties on Tank. Great. Okay. Okay, let's begin the matchmaking. And let's get it cooking. I'm ready. An opponent has been found. Let's get it. Okay, so looking like a WoW. Okay, is this a bot team? I'll never know. Okay, so if they start using Scary Face a billion times, then I'll know. But I'm starting to think that I've got a possible... I'm sure you can, but you don't have to. I mean, let them make their buck if they're not keeping us out of it. You know what I'm saying? I think I should be safe to start Whimsy still here. I'm feeling Whimsy. They have a pretty big weakness to fire. Let's do this, and then we go, in case we need to do a little hard pivot, we come in with Mystico. And then probably, well, not tank if they got the fighting moves here, but let me go for a Garchompany. Let's try it. All right. All right, I'll never know if it's a bot, but let's find out. They don't have the sad eyes, so maybe they're not a bot? I don't know. Hydreigon Beedrill is a fascinating open. I think this is a pretty clean W. Let's go for that Sunny Day. And I'm gonna... I mean, it's not very effective on Hydreigon. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think this is gonna be a hard fight, so I'm just gonna, like, brute force it. It seems bot team. I did mean Tailwind. Do as I do, not as I say. Well, this is definitely going to take out Beedrill. Poor Beedrill. Alas, I knew him well. Snorlax. I guess I'm gonna Sunny Day? Oh, I got taunted. Okay, I guess I'll just take care of you like this. In which case we just keep Heat Waving. Alright. Victor, get it going. God, Snorlax is a monster. I do think this is a bot team. I'm not really sensing any sense of unity. A crit on Snorlax. God, that thing's a monster. Yeah, a special wall. Snorlax is kind of a good answer. I've been screeched. That's fine. All right. Here's Abomasnow. Yeah, there's no sense of... This is a bot team. Okay. I'm just going to keep gleaming. Ain't nothing going to break my stride. Okay, after this, we'll at least do one more match, see if I can fight a healer. Usually after I get my ish kicked in by an Incineroar is when I am running into, like, these bot teams. I think that they're, at the very least, in the bunny slopes where I currently live, there is some kind of mechanic that sends me to the bots if I get knocked out. Like, oh, get yourself some confidence, son. But Heat Wave does more damage because it's only attacking one Pokemon. I learned that. Okay. I defeated. Excellent. And we look great. So, you know, there's only so much we can, you know, we gotta be grateful for what we can. And that guy's gone back and forth a couple times, hasn't he? Okay, and I've got 4 of those. What those are. Does anybody know what those are? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's see. Kyoko is what the name says. Mori. Okay, this is a real person, I'm thinking. All right. Okay, what are we looking at? Another God damn. Okay. All right. Maybe there's a meta that I'm not paying attention to. All right. So if Insin's coming in, right? What if I try to just assume that they're going to be doing that Insin? So I got Whimsicott tank, right? And then I also have to pack Wictor, right? Because I got to deal with that freaking horrible Ice Ghost. And then maybe Sasuke as well, because Sasuke... Ooh, what if we did this? Okay, we do Whimsicott Sasuke. And then we go Wictor tank. And then that should be able to handle what we got. Let's try it. Okay, this is crazy. I don't know if this is going to be a good matchup for me, but I have a strong dedication to beating at least one Incineroar team. So let's do it. My shadow self over here with the same haircut. We're bringing out... Whimsicott seems like a super popular opener. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Whimsicott, we gotta go for that Tailwind, right? And I'm thinking that they might be trying to protect on Frostlass, right? So, because that's kind of what they tend to do. They might be thinking that I'm gonna go for like a Dark Pulse on Frostlass, so I'm in fact gonna Ice Beam Whimsicott. See if I get punished here. Never mind. Well, you're still Mega-ing. But will you be... Alright, let's see. You're evolving into Mega Frostlass, but are you also going to protect? You're Tailwinding, I'm Tailwinding, everybody is Tailwind. Alright, now we're all even. There we go. Are we happy? Are we happy now? Alright, and Sasuke's gonna Ice Beam. Protean takes me to an Ice type. Oh! Okay, it's sashed. Okay, that's... I feel like I should be excited about that, but let's see what the hell this big, crazy ghost woman's going to do. Blizzard. All right. Well, it looks like we're not so different, you and I. All right. So you went for the Blizz. What if I changed things around a little bit? As I also am going to go for the Dark Pulse on Frostlass. Let's see. Let's see what I can get here. I'm Sunny Daying because I know I want to punish this relentless blizzarding. Encore? That's a bit of an issue. Okay. I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, here's the sunny day. At the very least, I've rained on your parade a little bit. And I guess Whimsicott's down. I guess Whimsicott took the L for you. Alright, now how's my Whimsicott doing? I'm getting blizzarded and it's gonna hit everybody anyway. Alright, so Sasuke is in a bad way, but that's alright. The sun is shining, meaning that I might have a way forward. I don't know if they've brought their Incin, which is a bit of an issue for me. So maybe I go for... Honestly, what if I go for tank? I'd love to get Wictor in here, but this is tough. All right, let's go for Wictor. Let's see what they go for before I go bringing tank in here. So they go for Incin, of course they do. Okay, so here's Wictor. We're getting intimidated. Everybody loves it. Okay. So Wictor is going to get Darkest Lariated, and it's going to hurt. So let's actually switch to tank. And Sasuke can't... Sasuke's currently under the effects... Yeah, I can only Ice Beam. Well, that's not very fun, is it? I can't switch out. I guess I'm going to Ice Beam that Incineroar. All right. Let's take care of business, I guess. Incineroar cringe indeed. I'm not going to Mega just yet for some reason. Oh, because I'm switching. That's why. Wictor's coming back because I'm expecting a Darkest Lariat into this slot. We're bringing tank in. We're going to Ice Beam. Maybe we'll get a freeze. I don't know. No. Okay. It was worth trying. Crit, though. That crit mattered. Throat Chop. Tank is going to do exactly what he does. He's going to tank that. Okay, so Tank is actually going to go for probably the Rock Slide is the way, right? No reason not to do the Rock Slide. Sneasler is going to fuck me right up, right? So what if... This isn't really the best that I've ever had going. I think I EQ and just take Sasuke out. I think I just go for it. We gotta go as hard as we can. Can I... How long am I still... Okay, I can only use Ice Beam. Great, okay. Alright, so I'm getting Incineroar cringed again. Let's see. I Ice Beam? Maybe I'll get a freeze. You never know. You don't know. This is going to take Incineroar nice and low. Close combat is going to hurt, but I might be able to survive it. I certainly won't. I certainly didn't. Okay. Welly, well. Wellington. Beef Wellington. Sneasler. I didn't realize you were here. I know you're kind of a big deal. Throat Chop is going to take out Sasuke. All right. Well. The Tailwind is petered out on both of our sides. What are you going to do about that? Well, Victor, I don't necessarily think it's going to work out super good for you, but the sun is going. The sun is still happening, so what if we Mega Evolve and just Heat Wave with the best of them? What if we did that? Would that feel fine? Incin, man. That Incin cringe. Goddamn. Am I gonna get beaten by another Incineroar team? The answer is yes. Okay, this could work. The Snow Warning... I guess it all depends on whether Incineroar can take me out before I take it out. This is gonna be a huge decision. A huge deciding... I outspeed! Come on. Oh, God. I got Frostlass, but Incin's going to take me out with the Lariat. That was clutch that I was able to take Frostlass out. I feel better about this loss, but it is indeed... Oh, and he's got a Citrus Berry. Why is Incineroar so bulky? Why are you so bulky? How are you so bulky? I gotta get, like, a fairy move on Chandelure or something. Alright, well... It was worth a try. It sure was, it sure was. Alright. Well, we Heat Wave. I think I outspeed Sneasler and Incineroar, but... Goddamn, Incineroar just has so much bulk. This is a real jerk. A lot of protein. We're communicating. You and I. Oh, Sneasler's faster. I've been Dire Clawed. Alright. Goddamn. What do I do about Incineroar? I'm starting to think that Incineroar might be kind of good. Shit. That little part of the Pokeball tier rank 4 is going back and forth an awful lot. Alright. Well, now they're going to have me fight another bot. Alright. Well, I'm going to cut it for now, but I am down, not out, everybody. Let's get, I think I'm going to go raidless this time, just so I can go have some dinner. But it's been super fun to stream for you guys. Love doing it. I'm loving this game. I'm definitely going to stream it on Friday. I'll try to see what I can see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of team building off screen, see what I can build up. Because Incin, man. Incin. Cringe. That Incin cringe. God damn, that thing's a monster. But thanks, everybody. Great to have you. I'll be back. Check out the YouTube. I've got the new Nuzlocke up, the Legends ZA hardcore blind Nuzlocke. Follow my Instagram. That's been popping recently. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Go with the Blood God, drink water, and talk to the people that matter. I'll see you. All right, everyone. Good night.